Yo! I have returned. Good morning. Apologize for the late stream. I had to fix up a car. Yeah, of course. I had to fix up a bike. Good morning, you guys. Hope you have a wonderful day so far. 2 days, chat. 2 days left. I repeat. 2 days! I didn't eat yet. So this will be by my morning food, breakfast.
And push immediately, and then go back in.
Nom 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 nom. How are you? Oh, I'm good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good too. 2 days, yeah. I have added in a tiny bit. To be honest, I think this level is too easy then. Let me change that. I've added in a tiny bit of stuff. And I was actually working on, I guess, a custom title in DaVinci Resolve where I wanted to kind of reproduce this title right here that I did. Because I want to make, tonight I want to record another trailer. The release trailer for Tangy TD. Glad to see you, bro. Thank you for watching, bro. Appreciate it. Hello, Django. Hello, Eritas. Set 11 is banned. Not muted, yeah. Not muted, we hear you. Set 11. If you make a joke about my player numbers one time on release day, you are banned for the week. Just letting you know. Please do not make jokes about people playing my game or player numbers. I mean it, cause I'm already sad. Cause I don't think people will play the game. And it would really suck if you do that. Honestly, you know, would really suck. How much will this be on Steam? $8.79. Yeah, I was kind of busy. Chat last night. What is this? I guess this broke. I was trying to do a couple of things, and we now have a tutorial of Tangy lifting someone else. And I think it works pretty well. If I make a debug build. And now I think everyone that plays the game for the first time will be able to understand how Tangy functions. I see. Where's my test key? I only have one test key left. I feel like I don't need to test much more. I think it's tested enough. At least the first 3 to 4 missions have been tested quite well. A test key is access to the demo that is currently disabled, but it overrides the status of being disabled, so you can still play on the demo. You call it Tangy? Doesn't matter. What matters is that it is hopefully easy to remember. You released the game on stream, right? Yeah. Yeah. Null acceptance, thank you very much for pinning the messages. Appreciate it. Hello, Firefly. Good morning. Yeah, so essentially this is what I did yesterday. If we start this here and I reset the game, then now you're getting a tutorial telling you to click and hold, and it tells you to toss the unit here. It does two things at the same time. It basically teaches you the orange trees, while at the same time teaches you how to pick up heroes. I already did YouTube, yeah. How are the translations? Well, apart from Brazilian Portuguese, I have everything. Well, and apart from Chinese and Japanese. Missing the bit to oranges characters? Yeah, but these characters have more appeal, and it makes it easier for me to animate them, give them unique items. A circle is difficult to put items on, at least for me. And the guy that gifted me a beer, I bought myself a Dr. Pepper from your money. Thank you. So yeah, today let me give me some skill points, complete our levels, give skill points 400. Today I want to play the last map. Oh shit. Let's see, reset game. I feel like this doesn't work correctly.
Hello, Cakez.
What are you doing today? Today I want to implement or make the last map fun. What will the price be of your game? $8.79. So about $8. Hello, my good stuff. Good morning. Before I begin though, let me see. Yesterday we have gotten 40 wishlists, by the way, guys. 41 wishlists, so not too bad. But yeah, we will be releasing the game with 4,600 wishlists. Which, it could be worse. Could be a lot better too, right? Well. It's not an incremental game, so it doesn't have the incremental boost. And it is somewhat of a deep game. So, yeah. But I think it's the best game that I can make with my current ability right here and now. And since I need to sell it, this is the version I'm the most proud of, and this is the best version that I can make. So I'm happy. I'm proud of what I achieved. Even if it could be better, maybe with a different theme, I'm still happy what I managed to accomplish. And yeah, I'll use this moving forward, right? We'll learn from this, and then I move forward and try to make a better game next time. Yeah, like this is broken right now because I kind of give stars, which should be, if I have 8 levels, should be 8 stars. Excuse me, sorry. Goodness. Yeah, that would be 4 and 8. I need to get the healer real quick. It's a bit tedious, but I want to unlock everything. Oh, I should have gotten this. I'm retarded. Anyways, whatever. Fine. So yeah, today we're going to implement the last level. Steam has accepted the game build a long time ago. Today we're going to implement the last level, or add more rounds to it. I'd like to have a couple more rounds. I also have more enemies. Oi, Dankeschön. Okay, Mama ist wieder, passt nicht auf, okay. Ja, ja, komm hier. Yeah. Okay, let's see. You're supposed to get this, and you're getting this. Good stuff. No. No pin? Wait, there is pin at the top. Null exception pinned it in on YouTube too. You're all from Nepal. Why do I want to play your game? I don't know why you want to play my game, but I appreciate it. Hopefully you do. Hopefully you like it. Yeah, so basically the last map is a little underwhelming at the moment. It still works. It's very difficult. I feel like I could make it a bit better. But yeah, that's essentially, and a couple more items, that's essentially the last thing I need to do in the game. The rest is all implemented. I mean, instead of doing the last level, we could also implement a lot more items, right? That works too. But I feel like... Was? Mein Schatz? Ist Mama eingeschlafen, Zoe? Hm? Die Fahrrad fahren wollte dann aber jetzt, oder? Das ist schon zu spät. 5 Uhr schon. Jetzt Mama. Komm. Ja. Fahrrad. Das, was ich gerade repariert habe. Hier, bring Mama. Geht Fahrrad. Guys, I have a question. Do we have any bike specialists in chat? Like, how do you repair a chain on a bike? I guess you need some, like, acidic stuff, right? That has been rusty and is hard to like, bend anymore. How much game music do you have? 4 or 5 or 6 songs? The game is very fun, well done, Cakez. Yeah, glad you like it, bro. Replace it, yeah. I couldn't buy one though. The shop is closed. Use Coca-Cola and get rid of the rust. Yeah. If it's too rusty, replace, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably have to replace it. Are chains difficult to open? Did you playtest your game? I don't see a demo on the Steam page. Oh, I playtest the game a lot, bro. Yeah. I was playing it yesterday like a lot. I found a critical bug even, guys. I managed to crash my game, and it was not array full. I fixed it though. Do you feel like it's ready in the current state for the release? Yeah. The only thing that might not be ready is the only thing I think is not ready is I should do more mails and do more marketing. There are a couple of quirks, like for example, if I open the shop, right, and then I left click a hero, the shop closes. If I open the shop and then I drag an item, the shop closes too. And sometimes in some scenarios that is a bit tedious, but there's a reason for that. So it is a bit annoying and quirky, but the rest feels good to play. So and changing that requires like, I don't know, 10-20 minutes of work, focused work. So it should, if I really want to change it, I can change it last minute. Should work. But the rest of the game is, unless I missed something, should be good.
I love Cakez. Just kidding, fuck Cakez.
Hello, Badger.
Animate the water.
No. So yeah, let's play the last mission. Number 1. I need music for this map. We can't have this music playing here. Hey Space Shaper, how you doing? Shit, mein Schatz, hab dich lieb. Too happy, yeah. It doesn't work. But luckily I have an amazing artist that can make me a song in like, if he's here, like he can make a song in like a couple of hours. He's really good. I'm gonna ask him to make a song for this map. Oops. Yeah, like for example now. I just wanted to equip an item on a character, but the shop closed. Right? Which was not really my intention. And actually... Oh, that sucks. and actually causes like more friction when using the shop. And the song that we are listening to right now doesn't loop, unfortunately. Properly. Or maybe he does. Shit. I need my skill points. This map is brutal. If you haven't leveled up, you're losing. Yeah, okay, wait. I need to get more skill points. Let's say 200. With 200 skill points, I know what I can do in the map. I'll do fire damage. Then this should be a walk in the park. By the way, there are so many cool items and abilities that I still haven't implemented in the game. Or that are in the game, that are implemented, but that are missing. Like, for example, do you guys remember the ice trap? Hey Enex, how you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm really hungry. I didn't eat anything yet today and I didn't want to delay the stream even more. So yeah, you have to bear with me eating on stream. Bear with me. Bear. Bear. Okay, what do we get here? Make him more beefy. And some true damage reflect is nice. Okay. Anything I can optimize? With 2 points? Dot damage? What's 3 points though? Can't afford that. What library did you use for this? I'm being taught SFML at my university. I don't know. I know it's cool. It's old. SFML is great, yeah. This is no library. And I can tell you from my own experience that using something like SFML or Raylib or SDL, you probably heard these names before, is if you want to make games is one of the best things you could do, especially when you're starting out. So since you're learning SFML, that's a good thing. You can make many great games in SFML, even if it's old. As long as it works on different platforms. And okay, if you wanna be serious, then SFML needs the ability to port to web. I had like an interesting discussion with Tommy yesterday about this, and I think whenever we are making a new game chat, right, we're going to be using a strategy that utilizes itch.io as a springboard to boost any Steam page that we could spin up. Like, for example, let's say I make a prototype, right? Before uploading it to itch.io, I ask some of you guys to test it. Like, that's my advantage. Not Unity. That's my advantage because I'm a streamer. And I have some people that are willing to help me test the game. Maybe they like what they see, right? They get excited to play it as I develop the game. And then because of you guys, I can get feedback on if they really like the game or not. And we can use it as like a point of, okay, well, is there enough interest in the game that we should make a Steam page for this? And so then we make a Steam page for the game, and at the same time, once the Steam page is live, with screenshots and maybe a small little trailer, then we make an itch.io page. And the itch.io page will contain a link to Steam, and inside the game there will be a link to Steam. And so we funnel everything the itch page gives us directly to Steam. That could be like a really good strategy to get a lot of wish lists without utilizing Steam Next Fest and without utilizing a demo. That's what I want to do. No counter piracy. Oh, you use the strategy, Ra? For what game? Can you show the game? I love seeing games that do the strategy. It works very well. Yeah, it does. Because when you make update posts on itch.io, like first you release the app. When you release an app on itch, it gets a burst of impressions. And if people play the game a lot, then itch.io sends it out to more people. And so the better you advertise your itch page, and like the very first playable version of your game, the better the conversion is to Steam as well. I can send you stats from itch? Yeah, sure. Send me over and I'll look at the game. Wait. By the way, guys, I couldn't resist. I didn't play Path of Exile, but I was looking at some builds. Like what I would love to play and how like the hardcore community is going at the moment, right? Just like Ben is number 1, of course. Shatter. Yeah. I found an interesting profile of the character I would like to play, which is mostly works. This guy here played Elemental Hit, and it was in the top 10 on solo self-found hardcore. He beat a lot of people, and he was even higher than Ben, but then I think he died. Because I don't think you can go from SSF Hardcore League to SSF. So, there, guys, did Path of Exile add a thing where you can go from Hardcore SSF to just SSF? Can you like migrate from hardcore to non-hardcore? I don't think that exists, right? You can only go from SSF to trade, but you could never go from hardcore to non-hardcore. Or did they add this in? Because I see no reason for him to go from hardcore SSF to SSF. So he should be in standard league if he died.
Clown.
It's a bit odd. Mostly works too. Or maybe this is just a bug. Resend. Maybe it's just a bug. Yeah, it says SSF Mirage League. So odd. I don't know. Dota PoE? No, you're so wrong. You wouldn't know quality if it hit you in the face and farted in a jar and then tossed it at you too. Like, bro. Okay, wait. Clicky Islands, you checked it already. Okay. Tangy TD, better than both of those? Nah, man. Tangy TD is not better than PoE, bro. Clicky Islands. So Clicky Islands started on itch. And you had the Steam page up at the same time, right? Oh, this is a game that did this trick. Oh, I looked at this. Oh, you did this trick. Nice. Yeah, and it worked out for you. Is crazy, right? How many wish lists do you have? $4,000? $5,000? $7.5K. Wow. Very nicely designed page, by the way. Godot is easier to implement to get immediate results, harder to use a long run because you have to build mostly the systems yourself. Yeah, you said that you weren't that happy about the results, right, of Steam Next Fest. When you released the demo, and Steam Next Fest was here somewhere, right? I think it was still good, but I get it. Wow, 5K with just the itch page. Crazy. You know why I think that is, my friend? I think maybe the players on itch did not converge over because the demo from itch.io compared to the demo that you released on Steam might not have been too different. And so if I play it on itch and I've already wishlisted it, why would I play it again on Steam? There's no incentive. Hey, Mr. D-Boy, how you doing, man? How you holding up, bro? I'm almost done eating, okay, guys? I'm super hungry. Preparing for the homeless D-Boy arc. Oh god. That bad? How many sales did you get? Was it 400? I was curious, so I skimmed the VOD, but you didn't talk much. I only saw 400. So that is not enough, right? That's a couple thousand. Sprichst du Deutsch? Ja. Oh. Oh man, I was hungry. Oh, that was good chat. Nee, afrikanisch. Der Bre ist Deutsch. Yeah, true. You know, Mr. D-Boy, you want me to tell you what I think? Why? Or maybe people already told you? I don't know. Who asked? Your mama asked last night. While I'm just gonna tell. I'm just gonna, you know, keep that to myself and, you know, put you in a timeout. See? Fuck you. Tell me. So I'll tell you. What is the first thing? I want to ask a question first, though, because that was for me. What was the one thing that made people go, oh, I like this game? What do you think, Mr. D-Boy? And I want to ask you guys too. For those of you who know Mr. D-Boy's game, you know, Mr. Farmer. Mr. Farm Boy. Mr. Farm Boy, yeah, sorry. Dep. Well, it's gonna take too long. Let's see. Mr. Farm Boy. I didn't play it, but that's how it looks to me. I didn't play it. See, like, you can't give advice as a gamer because you need to first release a game. Shut the fuck up, pussy. You're getting 10 minutes too. Fuck you, asshole. I can give advice as a gamer because I'm a target audience. I'm a gamer. Okay? Why am I making games, pussy? Huh? Why am I making games? Because I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I want to play games. Why am I making my game? Because I want to play my game. Why am I making a Gothic clone in the future? Because I want to play the Gothic clone. Why? Because I want to play.
Just because I didn't play many games this year doesn't mean that I'm not a gamer anymore, brother. I just focused on making my own game to provide for my family, okay? Shut up.
So anyways, I'm a gamer, and when I saw your game, what I liked was this. You show that immediately. Did you change the trailer? Maybe not. So basically I was like, damn. And then I was like, okay, so first it looked like an ordinary farm game to me, which made me go, right? Because I'm not a farm game enjoyer. But then I saw something that, you know, made me go, ooh, baby. And that was the following. This. No, yeah, that turned the game from Stardew Valley, which made me go to, oh, now it's an automation game, right? People work for you. That was the catch for me. No, I saw the workers. I saw the people working for me. They transport wheat. They pick flowers. They do shit, right? And when I look, you know, that part of the game was there in early access. That made the game unique for me and cool. As a gamer, right? I don't see the difference in the full release, or I don't see something that is new in the full release. So I'm not incentivized to play if I've already played, because I already, if that was me and I was automating my shit, I don't need to automate my shit again with maybe, I don't know, more houses or something. There was in, like, the trailer does not scream something, boom, this is new. Now with I don't know, robots. I have no clue, bro. I didn't play the game, but that's what I mean. Like it didn't, from me, from the outside, the jump from EA to release looks just like a flag to me. So I don't like, as a gamer, I don't count less polish and smaller in a way as a difference between a game in early access and a released game. For me, a game in early access has less things available to do and less mechanics to do. So like the best example, I can give you an example for my game. If I was early access, maybe I only have 2 classes. And one of the classes is half implemented. And then going from early access close to release, I highlight in the release that I have 2 more classes to play. And when in early access, maybe I only had the forest biome. I highlight that, boom, new biome. So, for example, if I make an update for Tangy TD in the future, I will add a desert map, a desert biome. And the desert biome will be something I highlight in the trailer for that release. Together with the mage class. The mage class will go here, boom. And if I really want to do it, I'll probably add very expensive skill points for Tangy that grow to the bottom. That fundamentally change the way you play Tangy. So like maybe some crazy points that allow Tangy to fly, but now she can't attack or something. Like, I don't know. Animate the water, right? Like, this is not gameplay, bro. What you talking about? And so I would highlight that with like some cool animations where, for example, what you could do is like each skill tree node is drawn, right? I could add a small little highlight animation where they all glow for a second, like right, and then I put that in the trailer to showcase that there's a new skill tree. So that's what I would do for my game, and that's why I think the difference between EA and your launch has, it might, right? That's what I think. Might not have been so, as much as you'd hoped. Because the people already got the... I don't know why people play your game. I would play your game for the für den Automatismus. To automate everything and become like this god, right? Of basically managing the entire town. And have everything, you know... That's how I see it, right? Again, I can be mistaken. I did not play your game. You need to ask the people that played early access. Like, I mean, how many players? You do have some good players numbers, though, now, though. That is a good sign, isn't it? So it goes up, which should probably increase your sales. Shouldn't it not? If this goes up, won't that increase your sales a lot more? Like, if it goes well today, maybe by Sunday you could get your peak back? Maybe Stardew Valley... Yeah, but I said, like, again, this game is not Stardew Valley, where in Stardew Valley I don't think you can automate your farm like that, right? It's probably the 400 playing. You gotta get sales every day, right? But this looks good to me that it goes up, right? Stardew Factorio. Stardew Factorio, yeah. That's my sense on it, right? Obviously, I haven't done any market research, right? All I see is from the outside. I look from the outside as a gamer, and I'm a stingy gamer, right? So like I play rarely do I pick up a game and Prost, danke, and buy it. I'm very stingy. It doesn't matter if they appeal to programmers or not. There's enough programmers here. Look at this. What is the Python game, guys? The farm Python game. The farmer Python game. The farmer something was replaced. This game is doing crazy. Very well. So, like, this appeals to programmers. You literally code in Python. Right? So literally doing this. Really cool game. You asked him to bundle, but it's not the same genre. Yeah, it's... Your game is definitely not a coding game. No. He's right, though. But maybe he was just being nice and didn't want to, you know, bundle with you because he had better options. I learned about bundles myself. Yeah, like maybe that's the reason. Like, people do that, right? Just like, I think it's just normal. Yeah, 7K reviews. Look at these. This one's only 200 though. Doesn't look like it's a fucking... That's not a fucking coding game, man. You're just building shit. Looks nice though. Released May 2025. They only bundle with... Yeah, but how's this the big league? You are close to this number, these numbers. Let's see. Yeah, no. Maybe because they have a publisher. Pfft, I don't know. So basically, bundles are... I still don't... Like, bundles are good if you're bundling together with a game that sells a lot, right? I'm trying to learn bundles because, like, for me, I'm now in 2 bundles. I'm in Gnomes and in another game. I forgot the name. But I'm in 2 bundles, and I think the bundle is beneficial for me, but more for Gnomes. Because I put Gnomes on my page, but Gnomes doesn't have to put me on their page. Right? So, the way this works is, you as a small game try to get big guys so that you can put the big guys on your page in a bundle. So that when they get to your page, they see a game, like for example, for Tangy TD, if I put a bundle with balloons, that would be more beneficial for me than for balloons. Because if someone goes to my page and sees the bundle with balloons, and they don't have balloons yet, yeah, it's a discount on buying 2 games. So you want to bundle with other titles that the target audience... Yeah, yes, it is. What I'm saying, though, is... when you are a smaller title, putting a bigger title on your page, that is obviously in the same genre, is more beneficial for you than it is beneficial for the bigger title if they put the bundle with the smaller title on their page. Because if I go to my game, Tangy TD, and I see a bundle with balloons, and I don't have balloons yet, and I'm interested in tower defense games, I might get both of them because of balloons. But if I go to balloons, and I see this unknown Tangy TD game there, number one, they wouldn't even put me on the page, because I'm not high enough, right? I'm not, like, successful. But... even if they were, they wouldn't know my game, and that wouldn't do much. No, I mean, hypothetically... yeah, but hypothetically, if they were to do it, right? And they put me on their page, there would be no incentive for the gamer to buy the bundle, because they don't know my game. So Bloons would not accept the bundle with me, or even if they accept the bundle with me, they wouldn't put me on their page. I would put balloons on my page, which in return would boost only balloons numbers by all the traction that I get, but I get 0 traction from balloons. Or almost 0 traction from balloons bundle. You get how that works now? You understand how this works? Wrong? Oh, so I'm wrong! Enlighten me, my friend. So how am I wrong? Okay, I am wrong, chat. I'm not correct. Guys, I don't show up on balloons. Here, listen. You can do 10 bundles. You can only show 3. Look, Bloons TD. If someone goes to Bloons TD's page, they see bundles. They only have 2 bundles. They have a bundle with Kingdom Rush. But let's say they have 10 bundles. They only show those 2 bundles. Anyone that goes to the page of Bloons will not see my game unless they click Where is the bundle link? Where, browse all? Is there only one bundle? So this is a bad example. Let's, the Outhold. Outhold. So anyone that goes to Outhold will see 3 bundles. And then you can see all 14 bundles, but you have to click this tiny ass link here. So if you're scrolling through the page, you don't see my game. But if I put Outhold on my page and I display it as a bundle right here, then I'm advertising the other game, while the other game is not advertising me, or not to the same degree. Do you understand now? So how am I wrong? I think people will check you through the bundle more only if they know the bundle exists, and so many people don't even know this little thing here exists. They don't even know this is a link. They scroll down. They see this first. Like, yes, some people will click this link, but the percentage of people that are clicking this link is minuscule. So what you want to do as a game, you want to get the big guys on your page so that you are advertising yourself with a game about feeding a black hole. Right? And so you want to advertise the big guys so that people are more likely to buy your game because of the big guy. Right? And then the big guy could boost you, but they're likely trying to get big guys themselves. Right? He's right, chat? Of course I'm right, yes. I clicked that link, but I'm greedy bastard though. Yeah, I clicked the link too, man. I know. I always click this link, man. But hey. Because I wanted to get into contact with the Outhold guy, but I would not show up on his page, right? Because he has way bigger titles he could put on his list or on his page, right? So, like for example, he has one with wild growth, but if we go back here, he's not showing wild growth, right? Wild growth is smaller. So, how can I potentially get a good bundle? I think I have a good bundle with gnomes. That fits very well. Even if gnomes does not put me on their page, I think people that see my game and gnomes next to it are like, oh cool, I like gnomes. I heard about it, didn't buy it yet, let me buy it, right? I think that would work. Yeah, but and then who am I makes a tower defense game too. Crystal Guardians could have worked too, but it's not ready yet, so fine. Hello there, hello Yamis, good morning. Ask gnomes to put you in for like 2 to 3 days, 3 to 5 days. I'll ask Tommy. Yeah, I'll ask Tommy if he can put me in for 3 to 5 days. I think it's fine. Tommy is a nice person. I think he'll do it. Yeah. So. Yeah, I kind of need a couple more bundles that would boost me, but I don't know any. Yeah, no, guys, I will make a bundle, the Cakez bundle in the future, okay? With all the games I'm releasing to Steam, right, chat? Right, Copium? In 8 years? Ah, okay, bro. Bundle with Mr. Farmboy? I can, but I think it won't do much because it's not the same genre. Like, I don't mind. Send the trailer, Cakes. I'm not done with the trailer. I needed to help my wife repair her bicycle. I will do the trailer tonight. The trailer's not done. Oh, you mean the other trailer? You can... Oh, how can I do that? I have a press kit link somewhere. I should maybe do a press kit command. One sec. I'm sorry. Goodness. Can you check this link?
Hello.
Shintai wants to test out if he can run advertisements for me on Reddit. He wants to test. And I said, you can. But I'd rather make like a release trailer first. But I didn't get to it yet. Making your viewers click links, you stupid, right? That's my press kit. This guy is Dumbo. Big Dum Dum. Gnomes has 31 bundles. Crazy. Where's the wizard tree? The wizard got cut out of the release. He will come back in a big update. If the game earns more than 20k, I think I'll bring back the wizard. It depends on how I feel afterwards, but I can see myself bringing back the wizard. I'm happy you will close the chapter and start something new. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, let's go over the list, right? What do we need to do? No, I think I want to keep this here for now. I don't want to add trees. I know what you mean. People think there will be a tree. So closing shop, I think that's fine. Reset button, it's still okay. It's not perfect. I wanted to do a new reset button. Maybe. Why not? Doesn't take that long. Let's just do a little bit and then after that work on the last map. I want to play a new Gothic game too. Yeah, me too. If you made the release trailer, would you stream that? No, I'm not streaming me making the release trailer, no. I make too many mistakes on stream and it takes too long and I get frustrated. It's just not a fun experience for me and for you. You already know that I use DaVinci to make videos. Everything else is just... There's nothing to be learned there even. Nothing really. Making trailers is a skill that you learn by making a lot of trailers and videos. So... I don't think I need to stream that, because I'm by no... If I was Danny Dev, yeah, I'd be streaming that. Because people would actually be interested in how I do that, but I'm not, okay? We take this button, and we make a reset button out of it. Wouldn't even fit though. Okay. Let me change the music. So yeah, other than that, I tested the game out a lot yesterday and it worked surprisingly well. I'm very happy. Just gotta get towards the finish line now. And so tonight I'll be, and yes, I can't say the name out of my thing, but I remember the person that linked me the person that linked me the Brazilian YouTubers yesterday, the list. I will go through this list tonight. And do the trailer. That's gonna be a big work. And yes, I will be... like, what I want to do now, though... Man, I'm going all over... start one thing at a time, bro! Stop it! Do the fucking thing! Come on! Oh, I see. The button is here. We definitely want it to be smaller. I kind of want this size. Then it says reset. If it says reset in there though. What is the biggest reset that I have? That's a lot, man. Restart black hair. Ah, great. Zoe's back. I don't know how I can concentrate like that. Shit. Hallo. Warum?
Das verdutscht sich, ja, weil sie schiebt sich so nach vorne mit dem Kopf nach vorne. Wirklich blöd. Und das hält nicht 100%, ne?
Was?
Weil sie sich ein bisschen bewegt, dann gibt das hin.
Ja.
Der Anfang war super, aber jetzt, als ich jetzt gerade rein war, war eine Katastrophe.
Man kann das ein bisschen größer machen, muss ich gucken. Man kann unten den Ständer ein bisschen rausziehen, dass der höher steht. Vielleicht hilft das.
Komm jetzt her. Nicht genug genährt.
Maybe put an icon next instead of text. I want to put text below the button. Like my idea was to do we could do a button like this. Actually, I could just reuse this button, but I think it's a bit too big. 32 by 32 pixels. I want this button, but in small. Like this. Actually. I think I'll use this. Yeah, let's use that. It's fine. Okay. And then it says reset at the bottom. Still a bit big, I feel. You can use resetar. It's a bit shorter. Resetar. Yeah. Okay. It's a bit tedious to do that, but okay. Add that then. Strings Spanish. Let me see that. Hello. So you're saying I can use resetar. Like that. Okay. Hey, where are the masters? Are here. Oh, bro. What's going on tonight? Today, I'm just polishing the game. I'm mostly done with the game already. So there's not much left to do. Currently changing a small little text. Okay, that works. Icon with a tooltip. I think I'll do a tooltip icon, yeah. Option, let's do German. Reset. Reset. Good, thank you. Hello, Levo. Lixvo. Hi, good morning. Should I really focus on this right now? I mean, it is the last button that is not the same as all the other buttons. If I just do this, it should be fine. Like, all the other buttons look exactly the same. One of them should be... I literally have string reroll there. Reroll shop. Yeah. Let's see, reroll shop. Do button invisible. Ah, okay. Reroll position. Here we go. 20. I think it's 2 pixels too far down. I'm back, my man. Hello there, Mr. Amida. 2 days to come in 4 years of work. Yeah. Hä? Campsite Road. Hä? Give me a sec, chat. Do button invisible. Hä, but this is the fucking thing, bro. It's literally here. Hä? It literally is here. Yeah. And I'm in debug mode. Hä? Okay, I'm just moving this by 5 pixels. There you go. Okay. Does it work now? Yes, thank you. Good. Okay, now. Fine, let's just do it, man. Don't waste your time. Do it. Make it smaller. Like, you know how to make things smaller. Just do this. Do this. Take B. This, Shift G, boom, boom, B, Shift G. Super B. Zack. Bumm. B, 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 B. Bumm, bumm, bumm. Bumm. Ein hoch. B. Nope, doesn't exist. Well, we'll figure some out. B. I love pixel art. I love pixel art. Ooh, that is a nice curve. I love that a lot. Schlitz. Schlitz. Boom. Reroll, baby. Reroll. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I love that, bro. The shape is just magnificent. Yes. Shit, I need to do an outline. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
How
Oh,
much will be the price again? Need the info for the giveaway.
The price will be... Hallo. Hallo. I see some mouse. Oh, yeah. It'll be $8.79.
Oh.
Excuse me. Come here. Come here, Cakez. Oh man, I spent all this time fixing the bike, bro, and now I just can't work. Hello. Let me quickly talk to my wife if everything's fine. One sec. I see. I see. I was muted, right? Yeah, there was no sound. Okay. So basically, Awesome. Yeah, I mean, let's just move on here, okay? There's nothing more to talk about. Like, whatever. Fucking... God damn it, man! Fuck! Let's move on. So we have this reroll button here. Let's hope we don't get interrupted by Zoe too many times today, because it will slow down things a lot. Like, I have to get back into the game a lot. Like, I kind of disappointed because I spent all this time fixing up the bike, and then they are out for like 30 minutes, and my wife's like, nah, man, I'm done. It's like, and you wanted me to fix up the bike for that? I spent 2 hours on this shit, and I bought a bunch of shit too. You know, so like, I could have done other things. Sprite button reroll. Big. Like, who is this guy that puts the equal sign right next to the closing brace, huh? No one. Like, no one in their right minds does not have a thing there. Like, what the hell, bro? Right? I'm gonna do a pivot offset on the button, lol. Nah, I'm just gonna put the button in the middle. Lol. And then whenever I have a texture packer in the future, I don't have to do any of that shit. Damn, that's unfortunate, Mr. Amida. Also for the artist too. Of course. Right, that sucks. Alright, Atlas Offset. Have you promised to spend more time with them when it's released? Of course, yes, of course. But I think on days like these, having an office space that you can close out, that is not easily reachable by Zoe, is... mandatory? Well, mandatory? Is it mandatory? Is definitely needed so that you don't get interrupted, right? It's like I don't know, a business trip or something. 13, 12. 13. Like what usually, like, for example, like when you get high up in tech, usually you have these business trips, right? Huh? Okay. One sec. Yeah, and then this is wrong. 1520 and 48. That's gotta be one of those buttons here. These old reroll buttons. 1500 here. It's gotta be this button or this button. 48, yeah. This was like, it's crazy, right? I had so many different buttons in the game. It's actually quite difficult to make somewhat cohesive art when it comes to UI and the game. My UI has changed more than the game, I think. Going through all software and development streams because somebody told me there's a guy with a game in monofile with 50k. You do not know. No, that's not true. No, and that's totally not me. Move on, citizen. There's nothing to see here, okay? And it's kind of rude to talk about it like that. Like that's a bad thing or something, right? Like you don't even know quality if it hits you in the face, my man. New town, yeah, I get it. New town replaces old town. Debug, edit mode, draw how many skill points we have here. So I need settings button, skill trees. I need the hover button. Oh, it's a hover button function. Okay. Draw how many skill points we have. Where is it? Yeah. Sliced button, here it is. No, wait. This is some other background. Here's the button. This is the button we need to change. Master, thank you very much for following. I think they were writing in Unity. Yeah, exactly, Meta Jezzard. You tell him. Okay, position. Wait, what do we need? Then we need the text, which right now I guess it'll be string reset. We need the position, the button ID, the text offset, and font scale. Let's see how that looks. I think it's nice. Now we just gotta make the button. Let me do this. Right? Toggle skill tree edit. There we go. Edit this so that we can see the background a bit better here. Let's put it on an empty, somewhat empty background. There we go. Okay, so essentially what I want to do is I want to get rid of the big background, which I think is this. Then we can do skill points and Tangy. Then we do a const vector 2. Hey, super cool. How you doing, man? Thank you, Cakez. That made me smile this weekend. Yo, my man. Time to destroy. Like, super cool. Are you getting fat? And Agent, thank you very much for following earlier, and Koala as well, and Joe Wizard as well. Uh-oh. You gotta stop. Okay, let's see. So position. We could do that. Don't need the button size. Shading. Have you planned your next game yet? Let's just see here. Wait, give me a second here, yeah? Put Tangy here, and then we do the text. How many skill points we have? There we go. Then over here we have the button. Have a button and then clear the hero skill trees. We wanna do this. Huh? Huh? Uncomment, dummy. God, you stupid. Sorry, apologize. Apologize, I won't get mad on some stupid UI stuff. Now, why are you complaining? Huh? What are you complaining about? Show the player what to do. Spend skill points. Aha. Position. I see. So we need to define the position at the top. Okay. Now, let's see what I just crafted. It's gonna look awful. Yes, it's gonna look awful, but that's why we do this, right? Good luck with the release. Thank you. Okay, this is kind of annoying, but we need to see it. So now, let's do const vector 2. Text position would be portrait sleeping is position plus vector 2 minus hope that wasn't to me. What did I do? What? No, sorry. 48. And then we do the shading. Text position. 32 is a bit high. To 24. I put Tangy sleeping next to it. Let's see how that looks, and that would be text position. Of course. Have we made Ausbildung for something like this? Pure passion. It's pure passion. No Ausbildung. I'm building the UI for this right now. How does that look? So now it should put all of this into the box, which looks okay almost. The box needs to be bigger. 64 minimum. But what if I have 400 points? It's gonna recompile real quick. 400 points is definitely not enough. 420 is exactly how much I can have. 181, yeah. So, I think this looks good. But I need to move this a tiny bit more to the left. And this needs to move a tiny bit less to the left. No, a tiny bit more to the left too. Let's see. Are you aware that your stream description says TikTok, Tok and not TikTok? Yeah, I know. It's a small mistake. Yeah, I know. Uh-huh. And actually, guys, I put text position here and the button position. I'll put this to the right. Because I want the skill points to be in the middle and the button to the right as an asset. Center it? Yeah, I'm centering it now. And then the reset button. 20 is a bit much. 16 could be nice. Could move it up by -2. Let's see how that looks. Real talk for anyone, if you plan to put your game on GOG Epic, start playing your integrations and start. Do not hard code Steam integrations, it will make your life 10 times easier. So annoying passing there. Oh, I see, yeah, so then I won't do that, right? People told me to do this, but nah. Okay, so 16 is not enough. What about 14? Alright, I'm gonna move the reset button a tiny bit over to the right. And we should be good. No, not this, sorry. What do you guys think? Better? You guys like this? I think it's fine, right? Could be a bit cleaner, but I think it's good enough. Right, changed, fixed. Okay, another thing on the list is done. Now we need to actually do the last level. I have really done almost... And yeah, setting up a developer page, I kind of need your help a little bit with that. That's why I didn't do it yet. We could do this together on stream if you guys want to. But first, I really want to do this map. So, this map. Where are the round previews? Why do the round previews no longer start? That's why it is equal to 0. I get it. Good looking map. Campaign is up, Cakez. Let's see. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it, Shintai. I don't think it's gonna do much now anymore, though. I gotta be honest. I think it'll, if anything, it'll should have been done earlier, but I appreciate it nonetheless, okay? But let's not do too much, okay? Plot twist goes ballistic. I doubt it. I doubt it. Like, I have data to prove that it won't. Like, look at my trailer and like, yeah, like Lyric looked at the trailer and I don't know. I think there's still a lot of room for improvement. Why is this not recognizing this thing here? Even if 50 people wishlist would be cool, no? Hm? Mehr?
Katze.
Ja, Katze. Was ist mit deiner Mama schon wieder, Zoe? Huh? I told her to go to her sister. Maybe she can't, though. Maybe her sister can't. You never know. Okay, let's see. For some, I know why. Round previous. I showed that. Here. Here, rounds preview display. How old is the little one? -6 already. 1.5 and plus 1 month. So 1 year and 7 months. Nein, Zoe, jetzt nicht. Papa kann gerade nicht. Er kann nicht aufpassen. Außerdem, nein. Nein, Zoe. 1 second, guys. I really need to focus up right now. Ja, ich weiß. Nein, Zoe. Nein. Da ist kein Stift. This doesn't work. No, this doesn't. This just doesn't work. Okay, I'm back. Did he show the number of wish lists? Shut up. Shut up, bro. The problem with this is the following. So, this sucks. Basically, I have this time left variable that shows me the round previous. If I do an equal sign, I'll show you what that means. Like what this does, right? Display round previous. It is essentially a thing that shows me what's coming. And why is this no longer transparent? Bro, I'm getting a bit confused right now. Because it's supposed to be transparent. Oh, I see, it was that dark. Maybe I should make it a tiny bit less dark. Let me make it a tiny bit less dark, okay? Where's the button is hot, blah, blah, blah. Progress, preview, outline. Dark background. Let's do... Preview percent. Preview outline. Preview direction. No, it needs to be a... Ich habe ihr schon Wasser gegeben. Hey, wait. Reduce the cooldown offsets. Previous sprite. Dark background. It has to be this one. Oh, 0.8F. Let's see. It's gotta be this one. Huh? Huh? What? The red progress thing. I'm so confused. What? No, I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. It's hot here, this one. Ah, here it is. There's the sliced menu. 0.8, yeah. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's been a while since I coded this. There it is. So, now it's gonna be 0.6. Is that better? Okay, it's better. Bit better. Should still work. Good. Let's go back to the last map. Yeah, so anyways, this is a bit annoying. Skeleton crawler is that large. Let's make it 100. Why the hate? Yeah, why are you calling YouTube dumb, bro? Like, YouTube has been, like, the best help for me that I could have gotten. Like, without YouTube, I'd be terrible on the wish lists, bro. I don't get it. Like, look. We currently have 4,600 wish lists. You know? So all through YouTube. So yeah, guys, if especially on YouTube, if you want to support the game, here's the wish list. Here's the link to the wish list. Here's the link to it. You can wish list it. It comes out in 2 days, and I'm currently working on the last map here. This will be the last. Let's see how that looks on other maps real quick. That's fine. That's okay. Good. Go to the last map. Oh shit. So yeah, the problem is that I found out a bug yesterday that when I auto start the rounds, automatically starting the rounds could happen. Basically, automatically starting the rounds means there is time left in the that I need to wait. Basically, what that means is if I start this here and they all spawn, then there's a time. Actually, let me restart. Right, should be good now. Like, they should be strong enough to destroy them. They deal fire damage. So if I slow this down now. Toggle slow motion. You can see here that the time for the next wave is slowly filling up, right? Now, the problem is... or the problem became... that you could level up with Tangy at the same time as this thing popped up. And the option, there's an option here, which I guess it's in Spanish right now. So it's kind of bad to see, but basically this option says, this one here, always start rounds immediately. So if I tick this option, you see? Oh, I can actually force it. You see the sound that keeps playing? It started the round. And it now always goes into this if check. There's no more time left. Greater or equals to 0. And it automatically starts the rounds. Because early rounds is true. It doesn't click the button. It didn't click the hotkey, but the boolean to early start the rounds is true. So it goes into this piece of code right here and keeps on playing these two sounds. And since the sound is not affected by any pauses in the game, they keep on playing over and over and over again, which sounds like this. All the time. Deutsche werden einfach ignoriert. No, I do not ignore anyone, but you have to understand that I'm streaming to 2 platforms, and I had Zoe, which is my 1.5-year-old daughter, interrupt me like 4 times already over the course of 1 hour and 48 minutes while I'm trying to make a game and try to pay attention to 2 chats and try to make sure that I fix the problems in the game before the release of the game. So it's like kind of a bit, I have to prioritize certain things. Like I'm not ignoring anyone, I'm just prioritizing things over other things. Like instead of reading chat, I'm currently trying to explain the problem to find a solution myself. So my solution yesterday was to put the time variable to be greater than 0. But if I do that, then in the very first wave, or wait, or preview, level stage preview. Preparation. Either it's greater than 0 or we are in preparation. Maybe this works. It stopped. Let's turn this button off. Restart. We see the 2 things here. Awesome. I place a bunch of archers. Oh, it worked. And now I can turn this on.
I am calling my lawyer. Raping my ear is a violation of every fiber of my being.
Anzeige ist rausher 100.
Huh? Oh, free time development. My man, thank you very much for the raid, bro. How is the preparation for the Tower Defense Fest going, man? I saw you try to do some shorts. How did that go? Have a great broadcast. I have to go. Thank you, man. Okay, nice. We fixed it. A little bit. That's good. This map is tough. Especially since the boss spawns immediately. Don't talk while eating. This is the last map I need to design. You literally raped the ears of 140 people? Huh? But I mean, it was very quiet, wasn't it? What? It was not? Oh. Shit. Now I know why. Because this was at minus 10 decibels for me. For me, it was very quiet. I was like, oh, let me make this louder. Whoops. I'm sorry. I should put this at 0. Oh, I don't hear this. That's odd. Usually it's very loud. Let me make it louder. I'm 9,300 wishlist activity on tower defense games or overall? Because I don't think that I'm 9,000 on entire Steam, like in all genres. No way. There's no way. Nice donut. Okay, so how can we make this level more interesting? I have what I call a spawn map in a level editor. Here we can see the different rounds pile up. Basically, in round 1, I spawn 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, or 5. I don't know. I think it's 5, 5, 5. No, 5 times 4 each. And then I spawn 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, like in tandem. And then in round 3, I spawn a couple of skeletons, then skeleton knights, a couple of skeletons, skeleton knights. I want to replace the skeleton knight. Because I really don't like how they are animated. I don't even know. Squid level is back. Ah, shut up. I know it's a good sign. I appreciate it though. I'm being very pessimistic though about my game. Like, I'm really pessimistic. So I don't think it'll do that well. Maybe it gives a couple thousand. Hopefully enough so I can make another game and take a break for 2 weeks. Guys, I'm taking that break for 2 weeks regardless of how the game performs. I'm letting you know. I'm not making them spool lava. It's about gameplay, guys. Gameplay only. Okay. Let's not spawn these. But a skeleton bonus. Let's see. Huh? Hey, what is the last map? Skeleton _ King. I hate Vim Search so much I could cry. There you go. Okay, so I think round 1 is fine. Round 2 is fine too. And then instead of skeleton giants, we do skeleton boner. And if we do a skeleton boner, we need to make sure that they have stats that reflect the current change of the game. 2000 life. 120 armor. See, that's old. It's supposed to be 100% armor. So basically they're supposed to be... Let's give them the same stats as the skeletons, mostly. Their physical damage will be 50. That's a bit high. Their movement speed... I want them to be a bit faster, to be honest. 32. I like that they have 2000 life, which makes them a bit more difficult to kill. Base stats... sorry, resistances. That'll be the same. They will be immune to poison. 100% armor. They don't have magic resist. And then over here we have speed. Which I guess we'll put here too. Speed, and then this can go away. Ah, we need range. Yeah, that's important. And then we have an ability called bone underscore toss. Which does it have its own range? 120 range is a lot. That is a lot. Okay. Right, let me go back to the skeleton though. Here we go. Because I did fix up, did I? How about the let me see. Let me check the colliders. I feel like it's fine. Okay. Move on. Alright, let's see. What does the colliders of the skeletons look like? I feel like they should be a bit larger. The ground collider seems fine, but I think the X size could be 14. And that could be 26. Minimum, maybe even 28. We could do 28 and then we do minus 12. And then when I change this data here, I also want to change that for the skeleton boner because they use the same. They're using the same, whatever that's called, like skeleton. Good. Okay, so they will also revive. And I don't know about the aggressive ranged components though. I will have to look at archers. Goblin archers. Goblin archers are ranged units. Basically both ranged. And so instead of aggressive, they just do revive. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we have the skeleton on the right here. We can also copy the oranges and XP on kill. And then I would say, I think they give too many oranges. They only give 6. Because it's supposed to get difficult, right? More difficult. And XP on kill, I think that's also too much. Like let's say 10. Let me look at an archer. They get 14. Oh, how about 16? They give 6 oranges. They do 3 heart damage. That's bad. Sorry, but I think almost no unit should give so much heart damage. It's way too much. I need to redesign heart damage because some units really take away way too much. Who did the art? I did the art. Like, also, like, the cool thing is, by the way, these skeletons, I drew them like 3 years ago or something. Like, this was the first enemy that I animated on my own. Very happy and proud of this. That is still in the game after all this time. The art looks good. Yeah, that I think I did a really good job on the skeletons. Been studying making pixel art for the past 20 years. Still cannot make shit. Just not for me. 20 years. 20. Nah, man. I like. Then you did it like on the side, but not actively. Since old TBR, you did it on the side, not actively. True, not active. Yeah, if you did it actively, there's no way you'd be bad right now. I do not agree. I do not see that. Because like when you do something actively, you try to like, you go very deep and very long, and you learn so quickly. So maybe over the 20 years, the accumulative knowledge is only a couple of years, maybe, because because you also forget. How long did it take you to learn pixel art? To get to this 1 year. About like 1 or maybe half a year. But that only because this one looks good. The other stuff after 1 year still looked bad and flat. Like for example, if you look at this enemy. This is like 1 year or half a year. Pixel, it's not bad, right? But if you zoom out, the problem with this enemy is apparent. It's insanely flat. It is a flat pancake, especially here. This is a flat image. This one too. It's like a button. And so I recently did this again and redesigned it. And now it does no longer look as flat. So this is the one. Yeah, the green guy is flat. Yeah. Yeah, flat chested. 100%, Mr. Super Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Any Path of Exile joys and chat, by the way? Like, can you tell me how the league is going and like how's it feeling? It's like, I'm a bit starved for some gaming. Just asking for a friend. How's it going? Anything? A little bit? Anything? How's it going? Any takers? Projectile stats. So chain count. Enemy. We need projectile speed, I think. What do we need? Projectile speed count lifetime. The base lifetime doesn't matter. But we definitely need count, speed. And yeah, chain count would be nice. And then we add bone toss to the guy. And we should be good. Okay, cool. League is great, you're missing out. Shut the fuck up, Nature. Like, yeah, you have a successful game. You can play the fucking League, asshole. I can't do that. Fuck off. Hope your game fails. Fuck off, pussy. Asshole. Look at this guy. Just celebrating his game. Stop being rude. No. Oh god. Here it is. Shoot me with the bone, please. Aha, funny. I want to test. Okay, since this map is so difficult, right? Let me see. I want to not spawn the boss in round 3. Oh, it spawns a lot more giants. There as well. That should be 8 skeletons and giant on top. Necromancer King will not spawn yet. Round 4 we don't know yet, but the boss does not spawn yet. Okay, so now we have a little bit of wiggle room. What? What? Oh my god, the IntelliSets. I remember a PoE streamer who always said when you did a gift sub, his answer to that was, go fuck yourself. Project PT, I always found that funny. Can't you make like an invisible tree to cover the skull eyes and nose? Huh? What? Which skull eyes and nose? This here? Why would I cover this? So they don't walk in? No. I like this map. I'll be honest. No, I'll be honest. If someone plays this map and they see the enemies walking over this, I'll just be honest. On release date, I couldn't fix it yet. Tried fixing it. I couldn't fix it. I don't know how to fix it efficiently. I need to be able to fix it properly. And that'll take a lot more time. And it does not take away from the game too much. This is the last map and I want to fix it, but with enough time and effort. I want to be able to build a system where from anywhere on the map I can build a path to my target. So no, it'll just stay that way. I'm really not even worried about this at all. They don't walk on trees. They walk through trees. They would walk through the tree. No, they do. Like the type of enemy that the boss is spawning here, they walk on top of the trees even. That's the thing. Like these are swarm minions that walk over everything. They walk past everything essentially. Okay, let's see. So I need this for testing. I need somewhat of a big wave. I want to see how much damage these skeleton boners do. Oh, they automatically start the rounds. That's why. Okay, one more time. It's not supposed to automatically start. I need to also test the flow. How long does it take? I think this time is reasonable. Yeah. We have 5 or 4? 8 and 8? No, wait, that's 5, is it? Okay, let's see. So here's the first skeleton boner that is different. Oh my god! Holy shit, did you see? There's no sound effect on that, which is bad. God, this guy does a lot of damage. Holy cow. That's a lot of chains as well. He needs projectile speed increased by 20% so that the projectile flies a bit further than his range. Great Game is a concept like Plants vs. Zombies. You could say that, yeah, in a way. Like, this map is a bit unique. But yes. Like, the enemies attack you. Okay, do they have... Oh, they die. This guy died. Where did he die? He revived. String empty. Yeah. So basically, I didn't say which enemy revives. So that is the boner. I need to say what is reviving. Here, revive enemy ID. If I don't have that, then it spawns an empty enemy, and the empty enemy does not have HP. Therefore, I get an assertion. Sibeki, thank you very much for following, my man. It looks so boring. Wait. Is that the guy that kept donating money to me to ask about my microphone? Is that someone else? I don't think it was Tonus. I think it was Tony. This is a lot of time. Why didn't you make 3D games? I wanted to make a 2D game, but I don't think I would have been faster with a 3D game. Anyways. Give him 1 minute to donate, ban him otherwise. Yeah, true. Let's make English. Paths. Okay, let's see. I want to play this map for real, but first I want to test the enemy types, the different enemies. Man, they get so close, it's crazy. Okay. First and foremost, I think their range is a little ridiculous. Please, draw your attention to this guy at the bottom or this guy at the top here, please. Okay? Watch what happens. You are an amateur programmer, obviously. Watch what he's doing. I'll slow-mo this. So he tosses a bone that hits multiple targets next to each other and does massive damage with each chain. And unfortunately, and here's the other bone. The bone just killed the target right here. So this ability is a countermeasure against death balling, essentially. This guy is supposed to be an anti-death ball mechanic. And let me go back. Let's get rid of the slow-mo. Do the slow-mo again. Right. Here we go. We do the slow-mo again. I'll go frame by frame now. And I'll show you the range that you need to do. to be. When it hits. This is the that's the range that you cannot be inside. This is the range the projectile looks for targets in. So it would find this target, and it would not find this target. I think that's a bit high. So I want to reduce this range. 1 second, my door's open. 25% less, yeah. No, it's not sure why this projectile hits units. Yeah, so basically what I need to do is it will become clear if the projectile hits the units if I spawn them when there's no action. So in order to make this work and show the player what's happening, I need to 1, give it a sound, and 2, add a trail. I tried adding a trail to Arrows Pro, like it didn't work. This is not Unity. I can't just put a trail component on. Like I would need to code in the trail, which I don't have a way to do that. Let me see. Maybe. It is an active ability, so... Or is it projectile? It's a projectile. It's a projectile. Let's test. But man... Struck projectile... I don't know. This game looks mega boring. How would anyone play it? Makes no sense. Sorry, but I see nothing fun. Well, then the game's not for you, bro. That's fine. This game is for people that enjoy making builds and pushing them to the limit. And basically trying out different item combinations and trying to go as far as possible. I think I'm using all of these. Ring buffer index. Yeah, I would need to have a trail index. And I would need to add and remove trails for each projectile if they use a trail. Or a trail itself could be connected to a projectile, but I don't have IDs on projectiles. So how would I know if the projectile still exists? I don't. Change affected units. Well, they already get this hit and the shake, and I think, you know what, I won't do let's not do the visual thing. Let's not do that. It'll take too long. I will do a sound effect though. Let's see. I have a hit sound after the ability mask. I just want to test if it works. Sound... Bonk. Let's do bonk for now, okay? Let's do bonk. You know, guys, I'm so happy in a way. Like, obviously, I'm sad that I spent so much time making this engine, but I'm also so happy that I have such a great way to debug the game that I've developed over the years where it allows me to easily visualize things and go step by step, which is super helpful. Like, I know that you can do this in Unity and Godot too, but man, it's just such a game changer. Let's see. Let's listen to this. Let's see. This is good enough, bro. I'll keep that. Yeah. Okay. Now we just gotta... Now I need to code this properly. He spawns too early, right? And when we go step debugging again, when this guy tosses the bone, the range for the chain needs to be reduced. So, holy cow, how is chain range so high? Start range. Chain count, chain damage, boner. Is chain range basically that high? No way. Let me check something here. If she does chain by default, how much is it? How is it so large? Look at this circle. In this circle, she can chain. Bro, what? Chain range. Increased. 80. Maybe I do 50 by default. Let's try 50. So that is about... Oh, wow, that's 30. How much is that? That's no more than 25% loss. How much is 50 from 80? Wow, that's almost a 40%. How about we do 50? Let's see, what is 80 times 0.25? 20, so that would be 60. Let's try 60. When did you start building? 4 years ago. I started building a game in C++, and I kept iterating on the game and the engine over the 4 years. Apart from the eye patch, maybe scale him up a little bit. I could try that. It does require a lot of drawing now, though. I don't want to do that. I'll probably do that post-release. Try that again. How much does she have in chaining range now? She has increases to chaining range. That is still too much, bro. Sorry. That is just retarded. Let's see how much they have, though. Worth experimenting? No, I get it, yes. I could even do this, watch. I can do this. I could just cheat a bit. Right? And now they are 1.25% bigger. I mean, I think this might be a bit better. Not redrawing. Okay, then we do this. Now, it obviously does look bad, right? Because they wobble now. But, yeah. 80 divided by 4. Really need a calculator. Let's see. In order to heal him, I just need to spread out. So, okay. Basically, if I sell this guy, then the chain is broken. It flies further and it's gone. Okay, so basically death balling like this will get you killed. Not death balling. Well, will it get you killed? You know what? I wanna try to do stun. I wanna do stun. Oops. Okay, so the base chaining range of 60 is good. We'll keep that then. Cakez, how versatile is this engine for building other games like RTS, RGB, stuff like that? Or probably... Oh, wait. Do they get stunned? Not at all. Oh. Oh yeah, they all get stunned. 2 seconds. 2 seconds? 1.5. 2. Guys, I need to make it difficult. It's the last map. So, like, you couldn't make an RTS in this engine out of the box because it's literally just the building blocks to make a game. So, for example, you couldn't reuse any of the code that I've written for my game because they said these are 2 different games. You could potentially, you would probably start from scratch, but you could reuse concepts like pathfinding, A-star pathfinding, that is needed for enemies here, that is needed for enemies in an RTS game. Building houses though, and defensive structures and stuff like that, this is enemy behavior and entity behavior or unit behavior. That is something that you would have to code again. And so that's, in my opinion, that's how it should be. Apart from the saving game, I don't know, building game to web, building game to different platforms, opening up a window controls, maybe options menus, stuff like that. Apart from these things that always overlap with almost any game that you have in any game, you should be coding your game completely from scratch. Because if you take over any technical debt or anything that you did in another engine and you try to keep it that way because you might save yourself some time, in reality you don't. Cake spaces and file name 77 is online again. What happens if the bone is going to target and this target is removed, killed somehow? The bone has a direction and a target it flies to. A primary target. And every single projectile in the game has like a 0.5 or 1% chance or 1% strength to hone in on the target. Basically, it'll follow the target by altering the flight path by 1%. If the target dies, it will skip that part of the code. It will not home and just keep on flying in the direction. And every time the projectile made a jump to the new position, it'll check the line between the previous and the current position if it hit something. And if it didn't, it'll check the current position and the collider overlapping in a small circle with other colliders like the heroes. And if it does, then it would just hit that hero. That's how that works. So essentially, projectiles are like if the target dies, the projectile just keeps on flying. Yeah, that happens really fast, this use case. This is like the most common use case in every game. Oh shit, I changed the... Whoops, I changed the collider of the skeleton. Not the boner. Whoopsie. Reasoning for using Visual Studio Code instead of Visual Studio. I like Visual Studio Code more. I've been coding in Visual Studio Code for like 5 years. And I enjoy it a lot. Can I have your game for free? No, I need the money, man. I really need the money, bro. I really do. I'd give out copies, but I need every penny I can get, bro. I hate this. I don't think Visual Studio Code is that slow, to be honest. All right, let's check. Now they are more visible. I like that. Yeah, and how do they attack twice? What is the cooldown? I like that. That's great. Okay, so their death animation is wrong. Why? Because I have a death animation here. Skeleton boner death. What about skeleton death? Looks like skeleton boner death is not done properly. Okay. You know what, guys? I need to quickly... no, I'll send him a timestamp of the video. I need to ask the guy for the songs if he could quickly make me a song for this map. I'll send him a... Okay, now chat. Shh. I'll pause notifications. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I need to also stop the music. Okay, so this should be enough. Now let's see. When did that happen? Timestamp. Jump to present. Do I reload? Okay, wait. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I need to also stop the music. Shit, I can't do a timestamp. I can't do a timestamp while it's live. Fuck. I'll ask him if he could just tune in. If he's there. If he's not there, I'll give him a timestamp. I forgot. I forgot you can't do a timestamp. Shit. One sec. There's a guy for Russian translation. Guys. So I kind of want to make a copy. Rename. I want to invite him. Basically, that's how I do it. I do these different files and then I'll merge them by hand. There's also a different way to do this. But, yeah.
Hier, nicht zu Papa, nicht zu Papa. Hier, am Tisch.
Guten Appetit! Ja, Abendessen. Nam. This and this. There you go. Okay. Nice. Now let's select someone there who is fine that I don't leak, and then I ask this guy. Hey. I'm giving him a screenshot. Oh, this is Steam. This is not a problem, guys. This will never happen during release times. Don't worry about it. One sec. Need to go to YouTube. Guys, where's my link to YouTube Live? Oh shit, YouTube. Here. There you go. Timestamp. Okay. Good. I think having a song for the last map is really important. Oh, here's the data for the game that you linked earlier. I'll look at that in a second when I'm mostly done here, okay? All right, we got to restart this. I was also looking at the assets here. Doing changes to those. Okay, sorry, that was a bit hectic. You need something? Are you happy with the marketing you have done? Yes and no. I feel like I should have done more shorts, but to be honest, I don't know if shorts would do wonders for my game, but I will still do more shorts even post-release. So I think the marketing I've done was weak, if I'm being honest. I should have done marketing much more rigorously, but that is something I want to improve for the next game. Okay, wait. I was about to do this. All right, so this is what we need, and then we yoink that. We go to enemy skeleton run. Put this here, and then we have boner. These ones. Okay, so basically we can redo or we can reuse the idle. Ah, shit. Okay, idle, run. Good stuff. Now we need these will need to be filled in from me again. This is the stuff we did the other day. I'll do this off stream. Basically, we have an icon for 16 by 16. Then the new enemy is 64 by 48. And this one is 48 by 48. What's up? I just didn't put any of these yet. So then we have this, which means we can go and search for boner again. And delete all of those ones right here. Which will cause an error or not? No error. But an error in the game. Can you please update IntelliSense, man? I hate this so much. This is so slow. Yeah, guys. Do you think Odin is better if you make one big file? I would just suggest him to use an engine and make a 3D in that. A shitty product can make millions if they got a huge audience, and unique can make nothing if they don't even got the right audience. He said he wanted to do a 3D game next, so watch him start over that from scratch. I never said that. Has your chance just changed? You said marketing doesn't matter. My stance on making a good game has not changed, no. Maybe when it comes to marketing, I guess what changed is a good game will market itself. And I don't mean by you never post anything online. I mean by when you make a clip of your game and you post that, it is so much easier for people to enjoy it and upvote it, let's say on Reddit or YouTube, or stay inside, like here, for example. This short, very successful. Look at the video only. I'll mute it, okay?
I'm trying to...
Yeah, wait, let me mute. You will most likely still watch the short without this, without the voice and the text. Why do you watch that short? Right? Like, not everyone is gonna watch it, no. But a lot of people are going to watch it, well, because it looks cool and it's easy to follow along. It looks amazing, right? That is very marketable. This short has 5 million views. Okay. Now, if you take this, right? And now let's just put something here. Something here. Right, and you just look at this up here. Poof, 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 poof. There's nothing that's changing. It's the constant movement. And so that is a lot more difficult to market than something like this is. And you need different strategies to market. And so what I'm saying, a good game will market itself, or a good game will sell, then I still mean that, yes? But a good game is so much more than, let's say, just a deep... I'm not saying that my game is a good game, right? A good game is so much more than, let's say, just a deep stat system with items that you can combine and make cool builds in. Now, that's a deep stat system with items. But is it a good game? Does it make people excited to play it? That's part of the game. And so that's where I was wrong. Where I was under the assumption that the game can look like dog shit and have no real identity and still function, and I think I was wrong there. But I think even if that is the case, a good game gameplay-wise will still carry it far more than a game that just looks good but doesn't play well, because people just won't come back to it. But I think people could come back to a game like the Slawmancer if they add in a lot more stuff to do, which right now there's not. That's how I see it. So I still have that. I still think so. Like, good gameplay carries the game. But if you can't bring it to people because people never really like get into it from the outside, then you're fighting an uphill battle. I have not used AI, no. Just give me a sec, guys, okay? I have some skin on my finger here that is really bothering me, and I don't want to bleed. Just want to get that off without harming myself. In 1 sec. Rendering library is DirectX 11. Okay, I'm back. Zoe should be getting ready to sleep soon. So yeah, that's like the #1 lesson that I had to learn, right? Which is, what do people see in your game from the outside, and how does a clip from your game decide if they want to play it or not? And that's why, like I said it multiple times, right? And I feel like I keep repeating myself, but I think from the outside, let's say I had a game like this from the outside, but with a deep stat system and items and stuff like that, I think that would go tremendously hard. Like, people would enjoy that a lot, because now you're dipping into the survival aspect, and you're giving them options, and that's cool. And so, but yeah, the theme that I have, or what I've built here, at least for this one here, that it doesn't really... Lyric wants to play balloons instead, so it's fine, right? But yeah, we'll take this as a learning experience and move on. What's the background music name? Oh, I forgot which one you mean, sorry. And you can come over to Twitch and the new exclamation mark song. How much will the game cost? Notice that works very well in a lot of games. The goalpost moving. Oh, I see. You're talking about something else. Sorry. You can come over to Twitch and do exclamation mark song when there's a song playing. I don't know which song you mean now. But I got the skin off. I use nail clippers for that, because they're like precision. They're very precise. You can get the nail or the skin off your nails on the sides, and it doesn't cause any tears. Very nice. What is your purpose to make this game? Well, to make more games. So, listen, what was I doing? I was doing this. The boner dev animation did not play properly. I wanted to do boner dev. And it is in the wrong location. 1104 for sure. 4 points, right? 4. So this is 800. 832. I think it's 800, right? Because it's 4 frames. Yeah. Good. So that's fixed now. Amazing. Auto start rounds should be in the UI, not the options. Useful options should be more visible. If anything, I'll do it like balloons and put it on top. And make it a phone-like flip, but I'll do this for now. This option here is deadly. So it'll be like this for now. I will not be reworking any UI so close to the release. That will not happen. There's a sure way to land in the hospital because of stress overdose. Because you're not getting anything. You're not done. I'd rather just do this. Let's see, by the way, if I could even beat this map with what I have. Because I feel like I can't. And I have no money. And really bad items. Oof. They have a lot of HP. How much damage you doing, lady? At least they are doing well there. Shit, man. One got past. Yeah, the way to beat these guys is to slow them. Yeah, she does decent damage to them. That's nice. Okay, so I could potentially do it. Okay. Shit, I didn't see it. Ah, at least they die now. Cool. Okay. Awesome. We got a first enemy. Walk past. Bonk, yeah. If you don't spread out against these guys, you die. Okay, I think I like it. Cool. Awesome. Let's go back and design this some more. Yeah, I rework number 13. Yeah, I'm like, guys, I spent so much time reworking the damn UI, bro. This is crazy. I'm not changing the whole game 2 days out from release. No. I'm just adding more content to the last map, which I don't need to. I can. It's optional. Every round I add to the last map makes it easier and gives the player more content. That's all I'm doing. Basically, I just added in the boner skeletons, which are nice. They shoot boners and they shoot bones and they chain. Now I just need to make sure. I feel like they should spawn vicious crawlers. Bro, that would make them too strong. Maybe I should do that, chat. I take this guy, right? Watch this. And I give him the color of this guy. Or I make him... And then when he dies, he spawns these tougher enemies that are running faster than these guys. 2 more enemies. How much money have you invested in this game so far? Well, 500 euros for the capsule. Oh, that's not true. And 200 euros for songs, I think. And a lifetime of time, yeah. And so much time, I lost count. It's true. And $1 for sound effect, no? $1 for sound effect? Who did I get? $1. I never sent a dollar anywhere. Anyways, let's move on. So, vicious crawler? Nah, we'll keep the crawler, guys. I'll just give them a bit different colors so they look a bit more cool. Maybe a blue tint. Like a very, very slight blue tint. Nah, that's too blue. I want them to stick out a tiny bit. Maybe I give them a tiny red tint. Tiny red. That could be cool. But then these guys, these were supposed to be the ones that drop chests, you know? I have them in the game too. But then I can't make these red because they are already red. I can't reuse the same color on both of them. Maybe I give them this tint here. I make them blue. Yeah, I think that works. Cacao? Cacao? Ja. Ja, gib her. Ja, 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 ja. Ja, ja, ja. Katze, ja, Katze. Some humble bundle pack and you had to activate the keys. Oh yeah, yeah, that could be it, true. Katze, 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 ja. Katze. You know what was funny the other day? Zoe was in bed, right? Crying. She didn't want to sleep. And we didn't know... Zoe, nein. Mein Schatz, sie hat das aufgemacht. Das war nicht richtig zu. Nein, die hat das kaputt gemacht. Das ist kaputt. Ja. 1 second, chat. This thing is broken. Ah, oh, sorry, Zoe. Sorry, Zoe. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Katze, yeah. Okay, so we have this guy now. I'm not 100% sold on this, colors. But yeah, no, anyways, we were in bed the other day, right? Putting Zoe to sleep, and she was crying. And I was talking to my wife, right? And I was like, hey, you think I should carry her? And then Zoe was like, yeah. Like she understood me for the first time. It's like, because I asked her that a lot of times before, right? And she never understood. And then I had to carry her. That was funny. I feel like there should be better, either no sounds or better sounds for these, because this is too intruding, but okay. Restart. Okay. Let's give this more rounds than 3. Skeleton King. Maximum rounds. What if I do 10? Like, what if I try to do 10? I have enough content for 10. I could spawn this wizard too, but I feel like he's too small. If I decide to do 10... Zoe, 9. If I decide to do 10 rounds, I have this guy. Zoe, stop. We have the skeleton... Oh yeah, we also have the skeleton knight. Let me design some maps. Zoe. Nein, stopp. Stopp. Oder du gehst runter. Das ist meine, ja. $800, 180 views plus two clicks so far, Cakez. So, like, how much did you spend? Can you tell me? It's not real time. It's a big lag. Okay. Please don't tell me you spent a lot of money. 14 cents. Also, it goes... I see. It goes like... Oh, so you paid 14 cents for 2 clicks. I don't think that's worth... I mean, we can try. I just don't think that's worth it. I'll tell you. I'll show you. Like, I have gotten that many views in 3 hours. And we have 2 clicks. I don't know. Well, we'll see. I think it just started. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. Right, let's just... Yeah, continue. All right, round 1, round 3. We need to design round 3 a bit better, but I have a cool system here. So basically in round 3, I want to isolate the skeleton boner so that it's easier for the player to see it. I think I'm gonna spawn a mix of skeleton crawlers and skeletons in this map. It's not YouTube ads, it's Reddit, I think, where he put up ads. Gute Nacht. Zoe, schlaf gut. Gute Nacht, Zoe. Oh, I kind of want to bring her to sleep too, but whatever, it's fine. 8 skeletons and giant, so that's wrong. Skeletons. Let's do this. Skeleton crawler, 0.2. Then skeletons. Let's 2.4. And over here we have 4 seconds. 6 seconds. The bonus will be at the end. I'm gonna redesign this round. I know that there'll be a skeleton boner at the end though. 2 of them. And let me quickly check where the paths are. Path NX1 is at the top. And path NX0 is at the bottom. And then we have the boss path, and then we have additional paths here. Okay. So I'll be using path 1 to spawn just a flood of crawlers. Top is going to spawn like 32 crawlers with a frequency of 1.6, just continuous crawlers. And then if we do 32 times 1.6, we had 51. Then the skeleton, I want to make sure like this would be dot path index is 1, which is top, right? Help, music, song. Help. Help, 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 help. Why not put AI to work with your project, generally asking, not hating or anything? Because I don't see it be faster than what I can do. Maybe in pixel art, but even then, what I've seen so far with pixel art sprites, there's always size limitations. And even if you have, let's say, a picture that you want to have pixel artified, you need to go ahead and place all of the pixels yourself, because it's not going to it's not giving you a true pixel art image. So, and when it comes to coding, I know I'm faster. This sounds so wrong. This sounds so wrong. 0 and 1. And they need to be within like 6 seconds apart. And I'm just guessing, right, from experience. And then these will be 52 seconds in. 52 seconds. We'll make the crawler spawn 1.2 seconds in. 38. 1.5. 1.4. 44. 50. Let's try 50. Then we need to reach 50. A times 1.6 is 12.8 plus 6 is 18.8. Maybe I'll just repeat that. Oh, I know what to do. I know what I did with rats. I did crawler, crawler, skeleton. Yeah, I did batches of crawlers and then skeletons. So for example, we spawn 4, then we spawn 6, then we spawn 8. I will do 12. He will do 6 seconds. And then the skeletons will spawn at 20 seconds. We have 8. And we make him spawn at 36. Which might be a bit too late, but let's see. This will show me in the list here. This would be here. Let's see. Okay, what I can see from this pattern is that the top pattern is fine. For path index 0. So basically this is what's gonna spawn at the bottom. We have crawler, 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 skeleton, skeleton. I'll have to see how fast I can kill these, right? I need to check. And then at the top, I wanted a flood of crawlers, but I think this flood of crawlers is, first and foremost, this needs to start at 0.1. And then we need to spawn 38. But I feel like I want to mix in 1 or 2 skeletons in the mix. 2 skeletons that come in randomly, like 10, 20, 30, 40. Oh. This is supposed to be... what the hell? Now I have an idea. You see? 5 and 6. Frequency of 10. It started 10 and 1. And 10, 20, 30, 40. That's 4. And then we do 1 on 6. 2. And we have that with less things. Now, if this didn't make any sense to you guys, fear not. $10, 20, 30, 40. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this works. How different is Python compared to C++? I've built plenty of things in Python, but I want to see something else out of curiosity's sake. Make my own game engine. Maybe make my own game engine. I like Python because I don't have a brain. Python doesn't mean you don't have a brain, bro. Like, Python is great. Python just doesn't allow you to manage memory, does it? So C++ and C is all about thinking about where the memory is and how you allocate it. Unless you do modern C++, then you don't worry about languages, don't worry about memory, I suppose. But this way of saying it also triggers people, so... I mean, if you really want to make a project in C++, I recommend... One sec. If you really want to make a project in C++, I recommend you do something that's fun other than an engine, like maybe make a game. Because ultimately that'll also teach you the language, but in a more fun way because you have a goal. In an engine, you are never really ready and you're not really working towards something. You're just making the next, I don't know, the next thing, I guess. What are your thoughts about making a game in vanilla JavaScript? Well, great for the browser, but I just don't see how you can upload that to Steam. So, like, how are you gonna earn money? If you don't want to earn money, just make a game in JavaScript. I guess that's nice, but now maybe you decide to make a game and want to earn something. You would have to find a way to earn money through an entire browser game, and I think that era is just mostly over. But hey, I could be wrong too. I think it's easier to make a Steam game though. Because you have pages like itch.io, and on Steam you have your demo, which they promote like a ton. You have Steam Next Fest. All of these things help you out a lot. When you're just making a browser game, I guess you have itch. But that being said, Vampire Survivors started as a browser game in JavaScript. And then it got completely converted to Unity. So they ported the entire JavaScript stuff to Unity. But that's a lot of work, man. And he didn't do this alone, right? He had help. He still has help, which is why they're chunking out so many updates. Okay, guys, I think we are ready to rumble. All right, I'll probably remove this weapon, guys. I need more I need more stuff in the game to support this weapon on defenders. I need more keystones on more items. I think I'll add this. I'm gonna remove this now. No one uses this anyways. Let's get rid of this. Ah, shit. I have to move it down, do I? Yeah. Okay. This is useless at the moment. But yeah, that's where the power lies, right? If I do this correctly and we get lucky that the game sells enough, then I can add all of these different items and more maps and bosses, which allows for more. But maybe just, well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. The different builds are cool. Scope Crim is awesome to get games done. Yeah, it is. Let's play. All right, let's see. So, wanna stand here somewhere? Looking good. We can easily beat these waves. So I'm actually trying to beat this level, right? With a strategy that I know works or should work in this level. These enemies are basically immune to physical damage. They have 100% to 90 to 100% armor, but they have no magic resist. So you have to somehow find a way to do magic damage or to convert your damage to magic damage to hurt them. Alright, so this is round 2. Actually a really tough round. But I'm not going to nerf it, by the way, because I like this round. It is tough. That's what I want. Yeah, the way to beat these guys is to slow them. Because if I put a defender on... Look, I'll show you. If I put a defender on... Oh, this is the round I just created. Nice. Bro, how did you get past that? I feel like that's too slow. It's too easy. That is too easy. Yeah, if I put a I guess I'll... Here. They walk past him. He can't block these guys. The skeletons block. But these small guys, the little guys, they don't block. Oh, we got 2 boners here. Okay, so... Almost correct the timing. Almost. If we look at this, the boners start spawning too early. We need to move them back. And I feel like that the top... Actually, the top was good. I'm gonna replay this in a sec. I need to move the bonus back by a couple of... What is this here? Then we can add 5. What are the concepts of the topics that I should know to start game building? That you don't need concepts. You should start and jump straight in. And not be afraid to make mistakes. And then when you want to learn something specific that you need for your game, then you learn that. Like, for example, you make a game. I don't want to say RTS game, because that as a first game is super stupid. But let's say you make a game where you need to where you need an enemy that follows you. Like Vampire Survivors is so simple. It's not even pathfinding for the enemies. They just walk to you. But let's say Vampire Survivors. You make something like Vampire Survivors and you notice that your game lags. Right? Because you started making it and you just made an enemy class. And then the enemies follow the player. Very simple, right? Enemy minus player, move towards player. Now you notice the game lags. And then you research how to make spatial partitioning happening. Or a chunking system. How does a chunking system in my game work? Or in a game work? That's when you research. But before you even know what you want to do, you should just make something. Because the fear of not doing it right stops you from actually learning something. How to start this project? You don't. It's a dumb project. It looks good now, but it took me 4 years. Like, how to start a project properly is to keep it very small. Especially in the beginning. And then to release every single project you do, but to keep them all very small. And get into the habit of releasing projects. That's what most people don't do. How you doing, Cakez? Bit tired, but otherwise good. Currently working on the last map. And we have added back an old enemy into the game, which makes me very happy. The boner. I think I'm gonna spawn him on 56. I'll give the player some time to understand what happens. And then I'll spawn 5 skeletons. How about 6? But with a frequency of 8. Test that. Will Tangy TD with Proton or native? Proton. Works. Works. Alright, I'm gonna replay this round. And then I kind of have to rebuild this, I think. 4 years in total. And I have focused 2 years on the engine, yeah. How to make 2D assets? Try to follow the tutorials here. Wait. Let me see, maybe I got answers on on Discord already. Please, from one guy, yeah. Okay, wait guys, give me a second please, okay? I have the guy that wants to do Russian strings. I need to be so careful not to leak that though. Okay. Thank you. And then I click on this guy. And then here. Bloons Fortnite, March 28. March 28 is so far away, guys. Doesn't matter. It's far enough away. Okay, let's get back to this. I wanted to link you the freaking thing. I forgot, I'm sorry. Basically, how do you learn pixel art here? I would start with this one, this tutorial. And this was on YouTube, right? How can I support the game? I was told I had to. Okay. Who wants to learn pixel art? Fuck. Who was it? Wanna look at a 30 seconds of a video and shit on my game idea? Be brutally honest, Cakez. Let me at least test the bonus, and then if the bonus look good, we do that. I don't know, like, I'll post it in both. I'll post it in both chats. I don't know, me, here, this is the link I followed to learn pixel art. The cool thing about this is I use Sprite to draw pixel art. You could put Sprite to the side and your browser to the side. You could just drag that in. That one might be a bit bad, but let's say you want to learn about blood. And then you maximize Sprite again. You can put it to the right here. Clonk. And the cool thing is, let's say you want to do a blood splatter, which actually that's what we did the other day here. This is Goku's hair, by the way. Son Goku, yeah. Goku, Dragon Ball Super. And you go frame by frame. You know, you can basically go through this frame by frame and look at each frame. How is he drawing it? How does the animation move? And then you learn that. You learn it by doing it yourself. Not copying it, but basically following the steps. Like, for big bloods, I like to start with a very pointy shape. You make a pointy shape. And then you make the pointy shape go outwards. Even more. Slowly fade. Make it snaky. You know, roundy. And then maybe make it fall down to the floor or something, right? And yeah, like this stuff is very helpful and helped me become so much better at pixel art. Like, once I started following this, oh, it's really good. I like this guy is very good at explaining. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Good night, my man. One sec. Okay. Check out my link. Cakez. Huh. What? That's fine. If you mean that he pops in, add fade to the entrance. I actually already do. But it's fine. Shit on your game idea? Like, do you have a link? Alright, let's see. Now the enemies should spawn. This is a bit more difficult now. I have 1,000 health. 1,000. I get too many oranges. I get too many oranges in this map. It's too easy. Way too much. Way too easy. Yeah, 2 oranges. That'll be nerfed in by triple. Skeletons are much more difficult. 6 is fine. Boner, 6. Okay. Like, these guys give me way too much. Like, I start with 700 and double my money. That's bad. Better. Better. Okay. X.com status. Okay, I'll look at that in a sec. Okay. I want to see when the bonus spawn, how much time I have to the next wave, which I don't think I have any. So, Skeleton King. Preview time. Let's do 16. The reason why I'm increasing the time here for the next round is so that the player can deal with the bonus spawning at the end with these. Yeah, so these two. That is not enough time left. Okay, I need more time. That's fine though, because these 2 skeletons, I just spawn them on 8. Maybe even on 6. That's 4 seconds time. And then we'll just spawn them on 60. I want to really isolate the bonus because this is a new enemy and I want the player to understand the mechanic. It's very important to me that the player understands what's going on here. And so that's why I need to you know, play test this round so much and not glance over it, because it is a detrimental round that introduces a new mechanic. The same goes for this round, actually. The start from this round to the next round, there should be a bit more space in between. Like this should be maybe 18 seconds. But yeah, I'll have to playtest this a bit more to see. Is it possible to learn coding without any college degree? Bro, you know what you need to watch? Like, if you want to get motivated, you shouldn't be watching YouTube videos to get motivated, though. But yes, it is. You need to watch Break Files, okay? Or Black Files, whatever this guy is called. Okay? Like, watch all of the hackers. Like, yes, you can learn coding. You should be watching Indie Game the movie. But the best thing you can do, really, if you want to learn coding, is just make a game, bro. I think the biggest problem is that most people are too scared to start, or they want to start the wrong way. They want to make it right the first time. Even if you watch a million videos, read a million articles, and read a million books, you're not going to make it right the first time. You should just make it wrong the first time. That's when you learn what to do, because you learn what not to do. Watch Cakez and do the opposite. Okay, bro. Just wait, okay? Just wait. I need maybe a couple more. Okay, that's good. Good. Now you can't tell me that you don't know what's going on, because this is obvious. And yeah, now I can spawn them in between those waves. So we already have round 4 implemented. Just gotta do round 5. Now, can I spawn... Oh, I can spawn ghosts in round 5. And bats work here too. Crimson bats too. So ghosts round 5, bats round 6. With crimson bats immediately. Post-mortem video would do well. Yeah, but I'll take a break first. I should have done like a big YouTube video devlog towards the end of the Tangy TD. That would go really hard and would also help with the launch as well. I just did not manage to do it. And it's also shit, it spawned immediately. Let's look at this game first here though. What is this? I mean, I can't tell what's going on. This is supposed to be Mega Bonk? But in bad? Bro, what are these damage numbers? Why do they have to be so big? What the hell? There's a lot of stuff going on though. I like the big. This is a viewer-made game. I feel like the big problem is that you can't tell what's going on. So it's like Mega Bonk in a way, I guess. where I can definitely tell that the character, you're not aiming with the character. The character just uses the abilities exactly like in Megabonk. But you can't tell what's going on. This is not Megabonk. This is visual pollution bonk. I had the most broken status. But look. Look. Yeah, I mean, no. I don't know. Let's see. Here, towards the end. Ah, yeah. Why is he flying, guys? Can I just... Okay, that's maybe not broken build, but OP build. Because this game is retarded. This HP, his damage build is insanely fun. See, can I see like some big stuff here? You can at least see what's going on. See? But this is bad. Like, this is a bad example. You could see what's going on at least. There's a clear separation between the player and the stuff, but like really bad examples. Like, I remember this, like maybe this. Fine. Can I please scroll the video? No? YouTube. Like, I'm fighting technology, bro. Shouldn't it assist you? Huh? Where did that come from? Bro, what happened? Oh my god. Goodness. Load. Here. You can at least still see what's going on. Like, there's a clear separation. Where is your game now? Here, I can't see anything, bro. I can't see anything. I can't even see the enemies properly. Like a little bit. Maybe the camera too. I would literally just steal the entire camera of Megabonk, but then people will compare you to Megabonk, I think, regardless. Right? Like, chat, how many of you think the level up animation is cool, yeah? But it might be a bit slow. Like, people want it to be fast, but yeah, it looks cool. How many of you guys think Megabonk? When you saw that. That's just something gonna have to live with. It is close, but we still did it. Okay, so that looks nice. I don't have a problem to be compared if they think the game is still a bit unique. Yeah, well, that's up to you, right? Thanks, Cakez. Valuable feedback. I hope you like it. Hope it helps. Yeah, hope. Like, yeah, if it helps, it's great. Ich hasse Basic, bro. Really? Why? Colosseum thing goes hard. Yeah, I think it is cool. There's a reason why I don't like it, but I'm just one person. Okay, chat. Let's see. So far we have 4 rounds. And I decided to make round 5 ghosts. Get rid of all of that. Let's see. Ghosts. Let's start with the bottom. And then go top here. Basically just a couple of ghosts that spawn. That could not kill you. If they all get through, they won't kill you. But that'll definitely make you sweat. If you didn't leak anything so far, which we didn't, right? We have 20 live. He's really coding? I am coding, yeah? Yes, sir, I am. How do you handle all your code bases into a giant file with a shitload of functions? You bundle? How come you never separate stuff? And use classes? Like, I don't see classes as a need to have in a game. But I can see files... being useful. And I'll probably try to do a couple more files than just one big file. For my next game. It depends. Like, for example, I started doing files for particle emitters. Right. So this is a file where I store all of the prefabs for particles. So, for example, bleed explosion is a particle emitter. Then I have, just an explosion... snow burst, snowflakes. What is this? Burning particles, heal effect. So many of these particles are healing particles. These particles will be very useful in other games if I keep the particle emitter. I will be redesigning my particle system from the ground up. And then having these predefined particle emitters will help a lot. Like, for example, what I want to do for my next game is work a lot with particles and make, like, for the next, like, bigger game, maybe not the incremental game, I want to have what is it called? Not GPU. Compute shader particles, essentially. And for that, I need to upload data to the graphics card, and that would be exactly like this data right here inside an array. Then having these prefabs inside an array on the GPU, and the particle itself just needs to read, oh, this is my slowdown. This is my lifetime. Am I transparent? Yes. Like, this would be outside, but yeah. Anyways, I'll do this more with the next game. This would be 16. That'd be a short round, though. 1 second is too low, though. I need to give the player time to react. I feel like 4 seconds. 10 times 4 is 40. 8 times 4 is 32. So then that would be 40. Wait, not 40, sorry. That would be 40. Okay, let's check that thing. Thank you very much for following, Sir Machado. Cakez, I can teach you Godot anytime, if you want. You'd fall in love. No, I hate the UI, man. Like, we tried Godot. It was great making games really fast in it. That's nice. Maybe another pass on the option text before release. What's this? On the options text? What is the problem? Do you guys see anything that is off here? Or to start rounds? It should be fine. Huh? UI is better now. See this? Watch. Let's see. No, this is still the same shit here. I hate this. This is the problem. The inspector is the problem. This was never the issue. This is fine. I like this. This is the problem. This shitty inspector. And then having to arrow down, arrow down, arrow down. Oh, arrow up, arrow up. The issue is this shit, especially with particle systems, bro. I hate this. So annoying. And then this not being sorted properly. What did I do? Arbitrary capitalization? Ah, whatever. It's fine. Like, it's fine. Maybe it's wrong. I don't know. But, yeah. Let's do the ghosts. Okay, what do I add? I should really, yeah, re-roll. No, wait. Get this. Oh, I like this, because you're getting cooldown reduction. Nice. Yes! Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go! Man, I'm doing good damage. Look at that. Boom! The healer is really strong here. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, okay? I'll toggle slow motion. Be right back. far did they come? Oh wow, they got very far. Damn. Let me see here. Was it 10 or 15? 10 or 15? I don't remember. Okay, I'm back. By the way, guys, if you're new here, especially I usually don't stream on the weekends, so there's quite a few people new. And you want to support me right now, I'm preparing for launch. The game releases on Monday, in 2 days. If you want to support me, the best way to do that, you guys on YouTube, can follow this link here and wishlist the game there. And then you guys on Twitch, here you go. And follow this link right here to support me. That'd be the best way. Hey, yo there. Oh man, how you doing? How much is the game? The game will be, oh yeah, the game will cost $8.79. $8.79. By the way, Mr. D-Boy got fucked by a marathon in Slay the Spire. You saw that? I don't agree too much. Definitely Slay the Spire is doing crazy well, but look here, these guys are doing well too. Could they do much better because of Slay the Spire too? Maybe, but they are going up. Then the farm boy, I guess. No, Mr. Farm Boy. Mr. Farmboy is also doing decent. Like hit another peak today, 140. Slay the Spire too. I want to see if Slay the Spire is also affected. This is ridiculous, right? It is kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. So wait, are we past the peak? Or is it going down? I guess it is past the peak, huh? Guys, you think it'll hit way more tomorrow? Crazy. And Slay the Spire? 50k. Yeah, it did go up. I wonder if people played Slay the Spire because of Slay the Spire 2. Probably. But here they did. Yeah. Surely Slay the Spire is gonna fall off on Monday, right, chat? When my game releases? Surely. Will you quit your day job? Right now, I kinda don't have a day job because it got terminated. So I'm trying my best to release my game. So if you guys wishlist the game, that helps me out a lot. It's the best way to support me. Today, I think we got 30 wishlists so far, which is not bad. It's good. Very nice. Did you dodge? Oh god, I'm losing here at the bottom. Oh shit, I'm in range. Okay, so here are the ghosts. I put them all in one fucking thing. Surely on Monday, Slay the Spire is going to drop off magically because everyone that would like to play Slay the Spire plays Tangy TD instead. Because it's a much better game. Surely. Right, chat? Yeah. My assumption is correct here, right? Shit. Okay, that was round 5. Round 6. Bats. Let's get this a little bit faster. We can get to round 10 real quick. Are you German? Yeah, I'm German. Hi, Cakez. I have a question. I didn't write any low-level languages ever, so I want to make games like you. I want to learn C++, but C++ systems scare me. Could I change my mind about learning? Should I change my mind? What is your goal? Like... Yo, my man, thank you very much for becoming a supporter. Ryan, I appreciate that a lot, bro. Thank you. Like, what's your goal? It's really difficult to, like, give you advice or tell you what to do when I don't know what you want to do. You said you want to make games like me. What stops you from using something like Unity? Do you not like it? Is placing data into structs instead of classes both are ways to organize data. Tigers? Yeah, who's Tigers? Where Tigers? Tangy TD peak 500k, yeah, sure. But I didn't expect Slay the Spire to pop off so hard, bro. So I kinda, my game will not do well, I'm telling you, chat. Yikes. Didn't think it would be that crazy. It's early access too, yeah. All right, what do we do? How do we do this? This is how I do it in Goblin Camp. Every 3 seconds I spawn bats and I spawn 15 of them. Now I should increase the number of bats that are spawning here because we have gotten much stronger. Minimum 4 times. 42 is a great number, I like it. Now I feel like I should split these bats. And luckily there's a good way to do that. Because we have path 5 and 6 at the top and path 3 and 4 at the bottom. So I feel like I should be doing 5 and 6 at the top. 5 and 6. And then, was it 3 and 4 for the bottom part, right? You wanna make, let's see. What's the best programming language for hacking? C is a high level 2, low level is ASM. No, C is quite low level. But to try to answer, I don't like game engines at all. I don't know. They are not for me. I know. I'm looking for articles and stuff. I think there are tons of articles about in C++. If you really have to do C++, I would recommend you try to stick to a very, very, very basic build system and only include like one library. Like, for example, if you're starting out and you have never used C++, use Raylib or SDL, and then use maybe CMake to just set up Raylib. Only Raylib. Or only SDL. Only those two. Because what do these... These give you everything you need to make games. You can open up files, like sound files, PNG files, stuff that you need to make a game. You could even load in, as far as I know, 3D models. FBX files, I think, are supported. Could be wrong. Maybe FBX files are not supported. You have to check that. So basically, you use one library. You build yourself one library, and then you write your game in that one library, since you're starting out. And CMake could be the fastest way to do it, because there's most likely going to be the most tutorials about setting up Raylib and CMake. I actually have that as a tutorial. Do we have a command for that, by the way? AQ, don't we have a command for that? To add in a proper options menu. I don't know.
In both.
I thought you knew.
And in the main menu. I want to make it so that the options menu is now a drop-down menu. Or not a drop-down, but like a pop-up. No, it's not a pop-up, but it's like a... Fuck!
When you finish the game release, can you make a tutorial of everything? Like what you did step by step? I would make like a post-mortem. Think it's exclamation mark game, maybe? No, exclamation mark game in 1 hour. Exclamation mark hour. Raylib tutorial. Ah, there we go. How do I make a game, or how do I... There we go. You could test this. I try to keep it really simple with the CMake stuff. You literally, if you're making a CMake file, like this is all you need. More or less. And then you can make an entire game in C++. Right? And like you could test this if you're starting out in C++. I feel like that's the fastest way to get started. Dankeschön. Oh, hier, das ist auch für mich. Danke. And this video. Hello, Cakez, my man. Suddenly added 37 more days to the deadline according to your titles. What happened? I got sick 4 times in January. And then I wanted to update my capsule for Tangy TD on Steam. And the guy took 1.5 months. I contacted him at the beginning of December. And he delivered the final product towards the end of January. So I was waiting 1.5 months for a capsule that turned out to be... It didn't make me happy, let's say that. So, since I got sick so many times in a row, I decided... Well, basically we did this, right? We decided to look at the days. Let me see. I'm trying to find where I put this. Here. So basically, I was taking a look at the calendar and I was looking at potential release dates 9th and 16th. This was Steam Next Fest. The red bar here. And this is March. This is February, by the way. And then the only possible options would have been here or here maybe. Release at that point. And then wait after Steam Next Fest, because we have the Tower Defense Fest coming up in blue. So basically I'm now releasing together with the Tower Defense Fest. I don't know how much that will give me though. And I'm releasing into spring sale. I will have 4 days of my launch discount will be part of the spring sale too. So that was like a decent plan. It gave me a lot more time to work on the game. And basically I decided to remove the oranges and add in favor of characters. And then I added in a lot more items. Yeah, and we're currently basically just adding more content to the last map until I'm like, okay, fine, let's just keep it that way. Like the last map is already good enough, but I could always add like more waves, right? So I'm just adding a couple more waves. And we're currently looking at wave 6, I guess, out of 10 or something. Making a bad wave right now. I think it was a good decision, but it was also a bit annoying because let's say I already released Tangy TD at the beginning of February and we didn't have delays with the capsule art and I did get sick. I would be 2 weeks minimum into making a new game already, or playing around with different engines and stuff to make a new game. So yeah, it is how it is. Because like I don't see my game doing that crazy good. That's just a little bit unfortunate. And yeah, I wish you, hope you get better, Mr. Ramis. I saw your message. You got sick 2 times this year too. Yeah, I don't know what it is this year, man. Sucks. What's the next project going to be? Probably incremental game, very short game. Try to see if I can do the Steam game right. Basically, iterate on what I learned and repeat it. And then learn more about marketing while doing so. So for example, let's say I make a game, an incremental game, where it gets crazy really quickly. I would make a post on Reddit every week about something I did in the game. And basically follow these like somewhat strategies to iron this a bit out, to learn how to promote my game. I mean, promoting my game by streaming, yes. But I mean, like the typical stuff that a game developer would do. If they didn't stream, you know. I don't want to waste my time learning and then not create any game. If I need... Hä? Ah, shit. Ich mach mir das gleich. Ja, danke. Aber die Tür ist offen, mein Schatz. Die Kleine hört mich. Weil das war runtergesetzt. I'm back home, yeah. You can't live with my dad, bro. It's impossible. My dad is not to get along with, okay? You cannot, even if you go out of his way. Was willst du machen? So, I think it's better if I stay here for now and then hopefully in the future I have my own room. My parents don't play computer games, bro. My wife is not closing the door, man. The problem is not that the door is open. The problem is that Zoe can hear me. Get a real job. No one likes tangerines. No, like if I have to, I will get a job. Of course. Like I would not be as delusional to think like, oh, my game's gonna sell copium. And then we're sitting here with like, I don't know, 5 sales. And it's like, oh, the game's gonna sell, chat. Soon TM. Like, that's just not gonna happen, right? So yeah, if I have to, I will definitely get a job. Like, 100%. I lost chat. Where are you? There you go. How are we looking wishlist wise? I think I just closed it. Not very good. It's decent. It is decent. Yeah. But this is only YouTube, man. This is just YouTube. Like, I think I'm doing a terrible job marketing the game. But I don't know what else to do. Like, the big YouTubers are just not looking at my game. So I get unlucky with them. I'll try to send up a follow-up email. Probably tomorrow, tonight. I emailed them 3 times already. I'll email them again. But, yeah. I don't know why people don't like the game from the outside. It's not the perfect game, but I think it's not that bad. Anyways, let's see. I want to add crimson bats, and I wanted to do like a staggering thing. Meaning, basically I want these to separate like that. Wait, with the bats, yeah, round 6. So I wanted these to be 10. 10. And then if they spawn 2 seconds away from each other. 5 and 6. Then that would be 20 seconds. And then these will spawn 28. Whoops. They will spawn on 28 with 10-10. 10-10! What was... Oh, that was Naruto, right. True. Man, I didn't watch that show ever again anymore after it was over. Crazy. You know, guys, I remember the times when I had so much time, I would rewatch the entirety of One Piece. Those were the days, guys. Those were the days. And then when I was done, I'd rewatch the entirety of Dragon Ball. I never rewatched Naruto. I don't know what it is. Okay, and then in here we'll put crimson. A little short. I think the common wisdom is 4K on Steam to start pushing, but yeah. I don't know how to get YouTubers' attention either. It is how it is. This top is 1. Essentially... Wait, that's gonna be 32 then. If we do the same... 52. $52. $54. Holy cow, that's a lot of bats, guys. That is a lot of flying enemies, holy shit. The way you get YouTubers' attention is you email them, and then if they like your game, they play it. And usually it does help a lot if you have a good demo out on itch.io already. Then they can take a look at stuff on itch.io. If smaller YouTubers already picked up your game, they can look at gameplay from that. And of course, Steam Next Fest is a big one. They can discover games there if you're doing well there, but usually that is already too late. You want stuff before. We looked at what? You're aware of this channel? These trailers get 4,000 views? Minigames Hub. I need to email them still, I think. Wait, I think I have this on a list. One sec. Holy shit. Let me see. Where's the marketing strategy? It's gotta be here. Huh? Am I blind? Email trailer to this? Oh, here. Yeah. So, yeah, it was literally here, right? This one. Indie Hub? Is that it? Yeah. So, this is the mail, I think. I'm still gonna unveil it. Is there 2 mails? Let's see. Yeah, okay, so I wasted an unveil today, but it's fine. Yeah, no, I'll send my trailer, but I want to make another trailer tonight, which I should start soon. So I'll probably wrap this up soon, guys. Let's see how the spawning looks now. We have to change every 5 and 6 to 3 and 4. And then this is 0. Oh, just noticed. I rage quit Unity. There was quite a long recovery time. Was a recovery time? You mean from Ramus? Oh, I see. I don't think Ramus was disappointed that I rage quit Unity. Also, I didn't rage quit Unity. I finished the game. What you talking about, bro? I don't know what you mean, man. If I didn't finish the game, I could understand. But I did. Wait, I need cooldown reaction, dude, don't I? Let's buy this. Yeah, let's buy this though. No, I rage quit watching you. You really? Okay. Sure, bro. Alright, let's test this around. Is this too much? Can we easily beat this? Is this too easy or too much? Oh god, this is piss easy. It's not even close, bro. Now, these guys are powerful. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Yep. The bleeders are crazy. Yep. But I still won. So... what if I do different bets? I think they are too easy. What do you mean low point in hosting a stream? You're kind of making me mad, bro. How was that a low point? We implemented a feedback system where you could mail bug reports. How is that a low point? Huh? I think that was great. How much time did it take for you to develop this game? 4 years. 2 years on the game and 2 years on the engine. $18,000 impressions. 45 clicks, Cakez. The trailer's not that good. I'm gonna make a Bloons-like trailer with text tonight. And I have to do it soon. Otherwise I'm getting too tired. It's a bit annoying because YouTube is doing really well. Which does help a lot. So guys, if you are on YouTube, you're new here, I'm making a game called Tangy TD. If you want to wishlist the game, follow this link. You can get to the Steam page and wishlist the game there. Comes out in 2 days. I'm currently just finishing up the last map. For those of you guys on Twitch, if you wanna wishlist the game, here it is too. I think this is too easy, but I mean, they have only 800 life and these guys are really strong. I'm gonna make a bigger push. Fuck it. Just gonna change the frequency to 1 and double their numbers. I haven't wishlisted the game. Happy to help. You didn't wishlist the game, really? 4.26k. Yeah, we have like 4.6k. Yeah, you want 7k, yes, but I can't reach it in the time that I have. Guys, I'm not a good promoter of my game yet. Okay, I need to learn that a bit better. But then the Crimson Bats start too late, too early. 26. Which delays this by another 6 seconds, which means we just start them in 40. Okay, it's amazing. Huh? Huh? Aber warum? Nein, ich mag das hier, bitte, lass das hier. Ah, bitte, das ist gut. Wishlist, you got live. Why is the wishlist disappearing all the time? Anyways. I need to be very careful not to be too loud because Zoe is sleeping. Let's do this one. Well, why, like, okay, Mr. Rame, since you're here, okay, bro, like, why did you rage quit me play Unity? What's the problem? Huh? Was I not good enough? Huh? Did you have someone better? I feel like I tried to learn as best as I can. Huh? So how can you rage quit that? I don't know. I feel like I did a good job. For my first game in Unity. Watching a user and engine every day was massively painful. Watching a user and engine was massively painful. Massively painful. Yeah. Yo. Let's test this. As a Unity dev, it was painful. Oh, you watched too. He compiles it very fast, compare that to Unity. I didn't finish watching, so maybe I did a good job in the end. Oh, look, this is the game. I have a game. Look. It's not perfect, but a couple people played. Here. This is the Unity game. And some people really liked it. So it looks quite nice. What I hated about Unity was the animator though. That was the worst experience ever. Selecting a sprite sheet animations and deciding which frame is the first, second and third. And then... that was so annoying. And I do not understand. Alright, so now we're spawning a lot more. Let's see. But I feel like they can't harm us. It's too easy. Yeah, let's see. So these are the big guys. The problems. Oof. Oh, that is rough. Kill him. Nice. Can I kill these with this ability? No, I can't, but I can slow them down. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not... See, guys, I always think this shit's too easy, but you know what I'll do? I'll do enemy bat, and then the second one is going to be light bats. And I'll just spawn them from one path. Path index 0. I'll spawn 40 of them. We'll do that. Just a lot. Wanna test this one more time. This is the last test I do, and if it works, then we move on. 75 clicks with Buzz and Cakes. How much money so far for 75 clicks? I don't notice it on the wish list yet, but maybe. Did you do? By the way, Shintai, did you do a UTM link? Because that would be kind of important to track. Or you did like a UTM source. How long does it take on Steam for UTM sources to show up? Is it a day? 2 days? 3 days? Yeah, no, Shintai is doing Reddit. Like, in order to support me, he's doing Reddit ads with money. Like, I told him to wait, but he wanted to test it out. I want to make a trailer again. That is like 40 seconds at most. Oh god. Heal. Holy cow, the bleed is insane, bruh. Oh wow. That's 1,000 life only? Didn't Null Exception say the game was too easy? I will make these bats have magic resist. You have nothing. Light bat. They will get their resistances here. Maybe the Crimson Bat should be immune to bleed. Guys, you think the Crimson Bat? Like Zubat. Guys, would this Pokemon be immune to bleed? Would this be immune to bleed? No? What do you mean no? Need to go, bro. Send me a trailer when you have it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you again for this, for the help. I appreciate it a lot. Cakes and chat, good night. My man, good night to Conan. Yeah, it's so late already. And I really want to spend a lot of my energy on the trailer too. I think we got 6 rounds. And then I think I'll spawn the boss in round 8. So one more big skeleton round. Add in the skeleton boner as the thing, and then move on. So why would this one not be immune to bleed? Not be immune to bleed? Would it be immune to bleed if you hit a bat? Do you expect it not to bleed? Didn't know that Pokemon is great, bro. What you mean? Fine. Let's see. I buffed the light bats now. So since I know that I'll be healing... What if I try to stay away? Try to heal as many as possible, and you get maybe some chunks of meat. Ooh. Nice. Alright, let's see. So here are the bloody bats. Like, they deal so much damage because they split. Oh god, they hit all of them. God, that's so much damage. Heal, lady. Heal. Holy shit. Okay, so that's more like it. That's what I want to see. Nice. So now we have something that's difficult to beat. And you know what? I'm just going to extend this level by spawning more over time. Because we are not basically this was it? Yeah, this round 7? No, that was a different search. No. Here. We are in this round. AoE is actually one of our strong points. So I feel like I should space them out a bit more. And spawn 52. Which means... I guess I'll put a crimson bat. Every other time in there. So let's see. Calculator. Well, that's 40 plus 52 is 92. 92. 52 seconds. 8, 16, 32, 40, 48. So I could spawn 5 crimson bats with a frequency of 8. God, this round's gonna be massive. Holy shit. It's gonna be massive, bro. Oh my. But hey, this is the last map, bro. What you talking about? This is gonna be difficult, 100%. Give me round 4. Since this is round 6, or this is round 7. Boom, round 8. Boss. There you go. Definitely spawning the boss there. That'll be the first thing. I think he needed to be at the bottom for some reason. I'll put him here. Cakez, have you streamed every single episode of this game from the start? Yeah, I streamed quite a lot of this game, yeah. So I did. I literally have recordings of me working on the game from 3 to 4 years ago, saved on YouTube. Like if I go to content, right, and then to filter. Wait, how do I like date? So I started with some uploads, right, and then these here. These are the old. I managed to sort them here already, but there's more old. Like the first one is, let's see. Here, 2022. March 2022 is some of the earliest. It's when I played Elden Ring. But there were even older recordings than this that I did not save because Twitch deleted them. I have an impossible level that takes 10 hours to complete, which is you can play any level endlessly. Gonna get an email from YouTube soon asking for the next game to be developed quicker. I think I can make a game in 1 to 2 to 3 months if I time it correctly. If I limit the scope enough, make a short game. And I know, like, I plan out exactly what I'm gonna do and write down acribically, I guess, what I do. Why are those videos private? Because these are just VODs from Twitch with terrible quality and a lot of TTS noises. And I just have them to save them. Like, there's no educational value, or like there's nothing of value that it would provide you. It is only value for me. And I don't have disk space, so I literally don't have disk space, my man. Like, I'm dying here, bro. Like, it's all in the reds, bruh. Yikes. Oh god, this is also running full. So yeah, there will definitely be a break once the game is out and stable. Okay, I'm expecting on release date to be there. I'm expecting a lot of issues on release date. Yeah, but then after it's somewhat stable, it's somewhat you know, evens out, I'll be taking a break for 2 weeks minimum. Okay, chat. Just gonna quickly implement round 7. I want to do a massive onslaught of crawlers. Wait, so this is bottom. Six crawlers. 8 crawlers. Twelve crawlers. Skeletons. Then I'll put bonus into the crawlers. 3 bonus. Oops. Reasonably next to each other. Maybe 4. Spawn frequency of 8. That would be 32 seconds. 32 seconds. Let me see here. Calculator. 12 times 0.3. 3.6. 4 seconds. Oops. I want to do this. Three and 4. Yeah, I've gotten a lot better at making these maps, I gotta be honest. Like, I remember coding my very first map and, you know, coding in these enemies and the spawn times and the frequencies. And it was so rough. I made so many mistakes. And now it's a lot easier to do. Like, I could see how much knowledge I've gained. Like, I can create these things a lot faster. Okay. Let's see. 60 seconds, 0.6. This is supposed to be... I feel like I'm missing one enemy in this map. Oh, I totally forgot. This map does not feature any rats yet. Okay, if I have time, I will add rats tomorrow. Right, they fit perfectly for this. I can, like, what I could do here is I could add in some rats nests, right? So, for example, I'd have to add in another foliage for this because there's no like wooden leaves. I guess that wouldn't even be that such a big deal, right? But I'd be making rats spawn from these. Yeah, undead rats, guys. Undead rats that deal poison damage, reviving rats, and then rolling goose. Ah, yeah, rolling goose that explode. All right, let's save that here. Which engine does he use? This is my own. All right, let's see. So we just beat this. No, that is not correct. That is definitely not what I want. I can just add a rat. I can just add rats into the mix. Here or somewhere. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. I'm just gonna let it run first and then I'll intervene. We are losing because the bleeding rats kill us. It's still close. I'm surprised how well I win this. Ha ha ha! Look at the flood at the top, bro. That's what I wanted. That's 100, by the way. Ha 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 ha! That's 200, bro. Not bad. That's not. I like it. Okay, 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 okay. I can get behind that. Yeah. I mean, I didn't intervene at all. He's not using any engine. Yeah, it's a lot of hassle. It is a lot of hassle. I need to spend a lot of time making it. Raticide. Yeah, we're missing Raticide. I just think you need to learn the what it's called, hamburger. What are the guys? What is the top and bottom part of a hamburger called? What is the top and bottom part of a hamburger called? The buns, yeah. I bought myself hamburger buns. Because I was able to get 2 of these in Rewe for €3. It was reduced and it was close to being bad, so there was another minus 30% on it. My wife forgot to buy bread for Zoe, and so she misused the buns. So I have to buy again. Bro, add Portuguese language. Brazilian players love TD games. I know, but I currently don't have anyone that can do it until tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. I have one that would like to help me, but he doesn't have time this weekend. And another person wants 300 euros, which I don't have. Or was it for Russian? I don't know. Like, he wants 300 and I don't have that. So I cannot add it because I don't know Portuguese. We have English, Spanish, and German. No. Right, let's heal. You know what I need? AoE healing. All right, let's see. I like this. Uh-oh. Kill him. No. Kill. Shit. Oh, shit. I'm dying. Why am I losing there? Yeah, I need to stop soon, guys. My voice is starting to... English, Spanish, German, already sizable chunk. Yeah, that's how I see it too. It could always be better. I can't do everything, right? I'll try my best and then when it's done, it's done. Uh-oh. They get stunned. No, they get stunned. Oh. Do more chains. More chains. Man, it's close. I wonder if I would lose against these guys if I... Man, it's so close how far this flies. Whew, okay. Okay. And then the boss. So right now we have 8 rounds. And it'll just be very simple. 200. I'll just, for now, that'll be 200 skeletons. Top on bottom. And of course, the boss. And you know what? I also want bonus that spawn every 8 seconds. So if we divide 200 by 8, which I can totally do real quick. It's 25, so 26. Okay, guys, this is the entire last map for now. Which I'm pretty proud that I managed to do this so quickly today. I can add more rats. But for now, even if I don't add rats, this map doesn't feel like it's completely empty. And it's still difficult to do. I gave myself like, I think 300 or 200 skill points to do this. There's always more skill points I could add, but very nice. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I put this guy in front to soak up all the damage. they attack him. Am I gonna lose? All right. I need to get the chop going though. Uh-oh. Ah, shit, he's in a bad spot. I love that. That's awesome. She was running and then got stunned. Okay, you are too far away. Ouch. I'll soak up some of the damage. Okay, so this is the last wave. Let's see. We're probably going to lose because he has 1,000,000 HP. Well, let's see. Yeah, let's I feel like you gotta get out of the way. Go here. Yeah, and this is where all hell breaks loose. Like, you won't win this. Nope, you need a stronger team, but that's good enough. And then there's a... Oh my god. Even if I can't beat this, I'm not changing it. Nope, this is the last map. If you want to rage quit, totally fine. Someone's raking some leaves. Seems balanced. Yo, it is, you know. Why? Because I still have 180 skill points. And if I reset, I have 420. So I spent... Bro, it's been such a long day. I spent 240 skill points. And I didn't spend any in this guy. I did. But I could have gone much bigger dick. Yeah, like especially with this split. Here, lightning there, I could have picked up more nodes. Definitely. I could have picked up banners. And then, like, I'm heavily missing ice items. Because the healer is not supposed to have ice in the tree. Really not. Supposed to be... This is supposed to be in the mage. But if the game does well enough, then I'll remove the ice portion from the healer, give the healer more of a healing identity, and add back the mage here. Good stuff. About the developer page, I have one question. How many of you guys in chat, and I will email them literally after the stream. I'll put this in like big brackets. How many of you guys have done a developer page on Steam and can tell me what making a group means? Let me show you. And by the way, Ramis, if you're still here, I asked Steam if I can show Steamworks, and it is fine. By the way, guys, if you're new here, especially on YouTube, if you want to support the game and wishlist it, here's the link to it. You can follow the link. Then you get to the Steam page. You can wishlist Tangy TD. I'm currently working on fixing the last little things, optimizing it, but for the most part, it's already done. Yeah, maybe if we get lucky, we get to 5,000 before release copium, right? Which probably we won't, but yeah. We are not in upcoming, bro. It's like another day and then that's it. We don't even get release boost, guys. I just don't see this happening. Like, what's going on? Anyways, so I wanted to do a developer page. How do I do that again? Fuck. Like, how do I do it again? I forgot. Tower defense, what is this? Tower defense fest. I'm not vibe coding, you're wrong, you're lying. Here, I found it, create a group. Wait, homepage setup, I found it, okay. Good stuff. There it is, awesome. So, it tells me, here you can create a homepage on Steam and link each of your individual games.
Cringe.
Blah blah circle follow. Create a community group with the name of your company. Would that just be Cakez group? So Cakez? Because I was looking at this guy here. And he called his group, I think, Blargis, right? Is that the group? Is this a group? That's my question. What is this? No, I would call it Cakez as well. Because he literally called himself the same as his YouTube channel. But I was so confused if that's what you do. Abbreviation? Like Cakez. Shit. 77. Yes. Abbreviation Cakez. Shit. So that's what I do, right? Group link. Wait, is this group? This developer? I don't understand. App Blood Thief. When I click here, why do I need to make a group? I just don't understand this at all. What is the group? It's not obvious because this is not a group. This is the developer. What is this? And that's why I didn't do it. Because it's so confusing. Yeah, I know, and the abbreviation is shorter. I get it, but... Wishlisted gonna buy. Also, I'm also deep into C++ and own engine project. And you're inspiring. Almost there, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. Are you vibe coding? No. So, how do I do this correctly? I guess no one knows, right? I don't know. I'm just gonna call it Cake77. Can I delete this group anyhow? Test sharing family. Public group. What is a public group? I get to know. Why do I make a group? I want to set the homepage up. I don't get it. Link to creator page. It makes no sense. I don't get it. Whatever. Create. Yeah. Holy shit, what? Abbreviation. Steam group. But this is not what this guy has. This is not a group.
Huh? I just don't get it, man. Why do I need to make a group when I just want to make a homepage as a developer, Steam?
Why are you so dumb? Because it's not explaining it. I don't get it. I'm sorry, I don't get it. Create a group with the name of your company. This is used for managing user permissions and access to your homepage. If you already have a community group, you can use it. Come back here, select which names you want to link to that group. Huh? Save. Once selected, at least one name. After updating, links may take a few minutes on Steam to reach the update. What now? Unlinked. Previous store page. But that's a group. I'm a curator now. But he's not a curator. He's a developer. I don't want to be a curator. I want to be a developer. Why can I not be a developer? Just watch a YouTube video? What Steam's saying there makes no sense. I don't get it. Link to curator page. Link to creator page. Wait. Creator page. Some of the developer publisher fields. What? Cakez the curator. Are you still addicted to PoE? No. I can't play, but Ben is still number one. Nice. Any good gamers that play anything else other than Bone Shatter? Earth Shatter? No? This guy here, did he die? No, totally not. I'm not addicted to PoE at all. Save changes now and preview. I'm clicking it. It's a curator though. I don't want to be a curator. Hey, null exception, how the fuck do I make this page and it says developer instead of curator? How do I make a page like this? Seems to be super easy, but I'm too fucking dumb. How do I make this? Now change your page. Now change your page. This page? I don't see any options to turn this to a developer page. 184. I don't have that. I'll make that later. Just put developer in the description and pretend to be a dev? No. No, I will be a real developer or nothing. I just want to develop a page, man. Did you follow the guide from Steamworks? Yeah, I guess this one here. View homepage. Developer wants to set up requirements. Make Steam account part of the developer. You'll make sure that the developer Steam accounts is not limited. Yeah, setting up. Create a group. Note that the name of the group you use is the name of the top at the top of your creator page. Yeah, the URL is associated. If you already have a group, use that. Associate your groups. Bulk linking. Create homepage. Creator homepage setup. I hate this. Preview. It says curator. No. And also for him it says developer slash blargis. And for me it says curator slash. That's not it. Just wanna be a cool developer. No. So what am I doing wrong? Am I witnessing a Gamedev releasing his game live? Yeah, in 2 days. On Monday. If so, tune in on Monday if you want to see me release the game and then go and cry. Like, I'll literally go and cry, guys, and then I'll turn off the stream. I'll tell you now. That doesn't taste like a hamburger, man. So, no one in chat knows, and the one guy that tried to help me got probably tired because I missed his messages. Maybe here. Save. Done. What is now? What happened now? It says curator, but maybe. Maybe. Control Shift R. Shit. It says developer Cakez, guys. But it didn't link yet. Ich habe freien Monat. Ich hole es mir direkt, spielen es den ganzen Tag. Thank you, my man. OMG Pack Runner. So ordinary stream Monday, yeah. Hard to know what you did wrong wasn't here. I mean, I just created a group. And I could link the group here. Unlinked. These are the unique names entered in the developer or the publisher section of the store pages controlled by Bad Icing that have permissions to edit. What? Nothing will appear. So, like, the guy that linked me this yesterday was just full of shit, because this is fucking... It's like a raid boss. Shit. It's just search. Didn't find Cakez. What about 77? Shit. It says create a group. Come back here, select which names you want to link that group by selecting the group in the drop down. It's possible that you don't need to link the names here. In many cases, developer names will link to a different homepage than the publisher name. Some of the developer and or publisher fields within the app's control have been linked to a create home group. You change the mapping as needed. Huh? What? Already watched your dev page and doesn't show up like the others. You can go to edit store page and basic info. Yeah. So it's here. It's not even there. Developers links to Cakez77. What is this? It links to curator. No. Creator homepage. Save and add another. Unlink. Confirm. So this is wrong. Pick a creator homepage. Huh? Creator homepage definition. Associate your games, customizing it. Start using the new editor. Visit the developer. You know what, guys? I'll do this tomorrow. I think. Like, this is just... I'm too stupid. Like, I'm literally too dumb for this. Go on your account on Steam. What do you mean? Custom page URL, developer. A custom page URL can be defined by selecting create homepage custom URL subs setup from the apps and packages. So, like, completely wrong thing. Oh no, not this shit again. I did that already and that gave me a curator page. I will cry. No, guys, I'm done. I did that. Curator edit. If I see this one more time, I'll be like mad. Is this the right thing or the wrong thing? It says curator edit. Curator. I'm not a curator. I'm from Brazil. Hello there, my man. Steam Store. Your games page. Click developer name below the title. Admin tab on the right. Edit creator home settings. Custom URL. Edit creator home settings. Edit creator settings or creator home settings? He merged two settings at once, man. He says edit creator home settings. There is edit creator settings and creator settings. Creator home. There is no edit creator home settings. There are two things. Click. Custom URL. Developer Cakez. Go to app linker. Oh, I hate this page. No, I want to go back. I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't want to go to this page. It still says creator. Wait, maybe now? No. No, it's not. Now mod me, bitch. Test the URL. Which URL? Oh, this I'm so like, guys, maybe I shouldn't do this right like a day before the freaking developer cakes. I love that link. Has a nice tone to it. Oh. 0 views? I don't care. Oh yeah, I influenced 0 people? Doesn't matter. You influenced me today. Yeah. Cool. Now, how do I get that shit to forward? Put link. How does that not link to the page? Does that work? I don't think that works. I don't think that's how that works. No. The developer and publisher is Cakez, and I need that to link to what? That's not the same page as this, though. Oh god, 1 sec. God, I'm confused. Huh? I have a suggestion for the page icon. You're banned. 5 minutes. I assume you need to link it with your group page. I do not understand this at all. Why is this so complicated, bro? Huh? Oh no, my wife's calling. I can't right now, lady. Oh, 1 sec, chat. Doesn't she know I need to make this 0 in views and 0 influenced people page settings here, man? So like, this is my page. How do I link this? Linking the correct link is correct, dude. So wait, what you mean by that is I just put it in here, but it says link. And then I see link Cakez to a homepage. Select an existing creator page or community group to be linked to Cakez for this game. This here, if I save, allows me to link this text to something. Like if I save this and publish this, right? Publish. Publish. Yeah. And then go...
Am I so out of touch? No.
DRBKH_ just subscribe.
Go to Tangy TD on Steam. Then it shows this shitty link here. But that doesn't link anywhere, right? It just shows a link here. It doesn't change this link. So that's not what this setting does. So this is not correct, right? So this needs to be gone. We need to link this name to a link. But I don't know why I can't just put a link there. I don't understand. Yeah. So this is a fucking raid boss, man. Because I need to link this to some creator homepage. I have a creator homepage here. I don't get it. What? What is this page? How do I get this? Cakez 77. Steam dev... I don't understand. Huh? Because this is what... you know, I like this guy. I follow him. I don't follow him like here, right? I can click follow, fine. But I mean, I follow what he does. And he has a page here. Developer Blargis. I want the same. But I don't know how that works. I'm so confused. Statt dass Steam es so macht, dass es im Button den Text und Link, wo es hingehen soll, ändern kann, machen die so... Ja, it's really difficult to... Custom URL. Below is a list of creator home group that does not have a custom URL. Click here to link your apps. What the F? What is that? This is the same page. Huh? Linked? Huh? Cakez 77 goes to these. Save changes? I'm just trying this now. It's gonna be curator 100%. It's gonna link to curator Cakez. Saved. Curator. Go to edit store page, click link, select Cakez and publish it. Yeah, but it links to curator Cakez, not developer. This is retarded. Why is it linking to curator? For him, it links to developer. I'm a developer too, man. So like these guys, you might be thinking, is there a big difference?
100% there's a big difference, because you want to be called a developer. When you're a developer, you spend 4 years making a fucking game on Steam, and then you sell it. You want to be called a developer, not a curator, because I don't scam people out of their games. I buy them.
Or people give me keys for free and I make YouTube videos, but yeah. This is a raid boss. This is why I didn't do this alone. Because this is just bad. I want my developer page. Why is it not linking the developer page? Hey, but it's linking to Cakez, the developer. It goes here correctly. Guys, I have 4 followers. Can I follow myself? Huh? How does that work? Nani? Yo! Huh? I don't want curator. I'm a developer. Why am I not a developer, Cakez? Guys. What even is a curator? A bad word. It's not supposed to show curator. It should show developer. Right, guys? Or am I really only a developer? Go to the unlinked section. Unlinked. There are unique names entered in the developer or the publisher section. Controlled by that you have permission to edit. Select a group that you're either an owner or officer. Depending on the developer publisher name the group, you can ignore any developer publisher names. Link it. What? Link what? Link Cakez to Cakez? Okay. Done. I feel like I did that already. See list. Okay. I don't understand. None. Okay. Load. Still curator. I don't get it. I think you need to change it from curator to developer. How? How do I change that from curator to developer? This is so complicated, man. Really shitty. Gotta be honest. Wow. By the way, DRBKH, thank you very much for following. It says apps linked 1. So it kind of worked. I don't know. What does that do? Whatever, this shit. Like, this is so bad, bro. Holy shit, this is bad. Like, they do so many things great, but this is terrible. Why does it not show developer? Like, when I click here, it opens developer. When I click here, it opens publisher. But when I go to the Steam page, it opens curator. I hate this, because I'm not a curator. Steamworks is a rage game, yeah. Oh. Sad. I don't want this, guys. Oh, I wanna change that. Shit, man. Why? I don't have these menus available, I'm just guessing, but I assume setting would be under Steamworks for your game. Does it not work if you put Cake 77 there instead of Cakez? Where here? You mean this? I can't change this. I don't even know what this thing here is. I guess I called myself Cakez or something. I don't know where Cakez comes from. Maybe unlink. And then Cakez77. Then link. No, but this is just linking something to a page, and I can only do Cakez77. And then this is the curator page. This is an existing creator page and it's linked to another game. This is just a text. Yeah, this is just text. I'd rather it be Cakez. Oh, this is just dumb. Oh, this makes me sad because we're so close. Yet it's so complicated. Maybe I need to publish first. But
Am I so out of touch? No.
Lataccio just subscribed.
Oh, man, thank you.
Slay the Spire to brace yourself. We're coming.
Yeah, true. It's kind of disappointing because we are so close. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting real sad about this. I know this does nothing really, but I hate that it says curator. I really do. I know it does nothing, but still. Oh, I hate this page. If I see this page one more time, man. It does this shitty curator thing. It's not a curator. This is not a curator, retard. I hate that. Watch a tutorial. There are no tutorials. That's the point. That's why it's important that we show this on stream and in videos so that you can choose a product. I mean, might as well put Tangy TD there. Save. It makes me mad. Mine also says curator, but when I click my dev, it says developer. Yeah, I don't understand. And still, why is there no... Oh my god. New releases. Upcoming releases. Good. Upcoming releases. Good. At least that's new releases. Good. Top sellers. Okay. Featured. Why is there nothing featured? Whatever. I don't get it. This is so stupid. But anyways, I can sit here all day and get angry at this. In any case, guys, if you want to support me one last time here on YouTube, if you're new here, you could follow the link to wishlist Tangy TD on Steam. I'll be selling it on Monday and will surely be fixed. Yeah, if someone figures out why the fuck this says curator and not developer, when you click stuff here, when you click this here, why it says curator at the top and this shitty link, why it doesn't show up as awesome as for this guy. Would be awesome if someone knows till tomorrow. In any case, I'm pissed, so I need to break. I'm gonna eat something and then try to make the trailer till tomorrow. That'll be a lot of work. think I can do it though. The game. It's done. It's done. Unless people report me errors, the game is done. All missions implemented. We'll probably work on the last mission a little bit more tomorrow. But yeah, it'll probably be... I don't know what I'll do tomorrow yet. I did write this game with no engineer. You need to upgrade from curator. Read the docs. Where does it say that? Okay, I'll read this one more time. Where's the docs? Did I close the docs? Just follow the rest of the steps to upgrade the group to become your creator homepage. If you already have a group you wish to use, make sure your Steam account is set up as the group's owner. Admin tools. You can use a group that was previously set up as a curator and posted reviews. Just follow the rest of the steps. Okay, follow the rest of the steps. Which steps? Piss off. Read the thing. Associate your games, customizing your creator page. Custom URL. It just says creator homepage in the docs. Creator homepage in the docs. Bro, how do you read this? Wait, it is creator homepage in the docs. Yeah, already have steps in the docs. No, this is the only thing that it says. It doesn't say how. It does not say how. It doesn't say that I like how. Oh God. That's not it. Tagline, website, social media discussions, broadcast. Hide creator page. Hide this creator page. If anyone lands on the page that is not part of your group, they will automatically redirect to the Steam storefront. No. So this was creator settings. So that's not creator home settings. Create a new creator home event. Choose a published creator homepage to become a current creator home. You have a basic creator home active. You're on curator edit right now? This is retarded. Sorry, this is retarded. The way this works is absolutely... This is so fucking stupid. It's insane. Bro, it should just be edit this shit. Put name, put link. And then it lets you choose a link. Click the creator homepage setup in the docs. If I do that, it shows me this awesome shitty page here, which I have already done two times. And then when I preview the store page, it does curator. So like the only thing is I can unlink. And then I have two things that are not linked to Cakez. Huh? Step 5 in the text. You can assign your creator page. But I did that. We have this. Click here to link your apps to make a creator home group. Oh my god. If I see this page one more time, bro. See, like, it's an infinite loop. It's an infinite loop. I cannot choose anything here. There's nothing I could choose. It's just... It doesn't make any sense. And I can just link stuff... Which I don't know. I'm just linking something to creator page. Whatever that is, no clue. Save. Go through the steps at the top, but I did. I made a group. I came here, and then I select the names. Then once I selected the names, hit save. And then I can go to the creator homepage and customize it. Like, I did all of that. I don't understand. Guys, I'm tired. I'm literally tired. It's just... Ask ChatGPT. How's ChatGPT gonna help me here, bro? Oh my god, my wife's... Yeah. Lady, how about you set up this fucking developer page then? Yeah. No. This shit makes me mad. This shit makes me mad, you know. Oh god, now it's unlinked, of course, because I unlinked it here. Didn't I? Linked to Cakez. See, this links to developer already, but it's not showing properly. Ja, ich bin ja gleich fertig. Mann. Fucking hell, man. How did that happen? How did I hear her just now? Whatever. Halt die Fresse, Macken, Alter. Don't make wife go angry. Bro, she wants food, man. Okay? She's sitting on the couch, watching TV, pushing me so she gets food. Okay, bro? So, like, and I'm trying to get my developer page set up here, okay? So I look professional. But all I get is this curator asshole shit. Anyways, guys, I don't know what it is. If someone by tomorrow understands how this shit works, would be amazing. But yeah, that's a big L for Steam, I have to say. You need to make this a lot easier. This shit's retarded. Like, how is this so fucking complicated? Can you highlight my game? Hurt your curator, Cakez? Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna ban your ass. Anyways, guys, hope you had fun today. I will. Do we have a developer online? No. No, just turn offline. Goodbye. Tschüss, Chat. Tschüss. Hopefully tomorrow I have a developer page, a trailer.